Hello. Welcome. It's time for more Elden Ring. How are you doing? I hope that your week has started off well. Mine's going okay. A little bit of a short sleep night last night, but that's mostly because I was having to do a whole bunch of cartography in the Monday, Wednesday, Friday series. And it took longer to record than I expected. But I hope you are well. What are we doing tonight? That's a great question. I finished off a jail, yeah? I finished off Bonnie jail, I believe. And I don't know what I'm doing now. Maybe I'm going across that bridge? Something like that. I'm not exactly sure. But we're going to do something for sure. Are you still affected by brain rot? Perhaps even a sliver of it. I haven't gotten back to it in a little bit here. I just still intend to, but I haven't made any headway on figuring out how to make it through phase 5 of that particular thing, but hopefully someday. I'm still working on it. Oh, well, since I don't know what I'm doing, I see no reason to have a preamble too much here, so why don't we just get over there? Oh, is it not working? Oh, is my capture card not working? Well, that's actually interesting, isn't it? Why is that happening? All right, give me a second to try and fix it. It's all broken and stuff. Okay, hang on. Capture card. What are you doing? What are you doing? How about that? There you go. That's more like it. It just forgot how to, show the game. The one job it's got. It couldn't do that. Well, fair enough. Fair enough, but we're back. Hooray. Here we are. Oh, hey, so when I was looking through my inventory, I noticed that I had these things, which I'm pretty sure I picked up while I was running away from somebody and never went to and looked at, actually. So I'm going to start off by doing that. Where did I pick those up? Apparently not that recently, huh? Oh, yeah, way down here. Wow. Okay, well, in any case, Smith Script Circ. Circular backhand blade engraved with a Smith script, a throwing weapon created through the smithing arts. Execute a strong attack to throw the backhand blade, causing it to fly in a curved trajectory, incompatible with Ashes of War that grants skills with an affinity. I see. Skill blind spot, leap into close quarters and take advantage of the enemy's blind spot and gore them from the side. Inputs determine which side you strike from. This attack slips below the opponent's guard. Interesting. It just sort of bypasses a shield? Huh. And it looks to me like these are the, elk people's weapons, yeah? The curse blades, I believe they're actually called. Oh yeah, look at that. You just throw them, and they just sort of regenerate, because that's how it do with Smith script stuff. Huh, interesting. So what's this? Oh, hey, I've turned off my UI. I've turned off my UI to take screenshots earlier in the week, so let me just get that back on. There we go. So what is this thing? Blind spot? Let's see here. So we do that. Aha, and then whatever direction you press is the direction you attack in. Well, that's neat. Seems tricky to use, but could be really good if you're really good at this game, which I'm not really, but that's all right. That's all right. The return of Elden Ring technical difficulties. Capture card got sleepy. It's true. It happens sometimes. Capture no capturing. Oh, those Smith script circs were in the Starfall Forge. In the room you jumped down that hole with the 2 golems. Ah, yeah, and then I ran away from the golems and picked them up and didn't actually ever look at them. Thanks for the screenshots, by the way. I was beset by the urge to make memes and it got out of hand. Well, I haven't actually checked the Discord yet, but I look forward to it. And anyway, no problem. Happy to provide. Right, so I guess I should go figure out what the heck I'm doing, huh? I should also probably... Oh, right, this thing. I was considering upgrading this thing to make it usable in actual combat, because it does look neat and all. Strange that it's just a big arrowhead, but also neat that it's just a big arrowhead. Okay. Where am I right now? Okay, I was on this... Right, I just went... Wait, how does this place relate to Bonnie Village? I went across this bridge and somehow wound up on top of this ridge? Or am I underneath the ridge? Is that the ridge? Why am I this lost? How is this possible? I must have come up from over here. I feel like I came up from over here, but that's impossible. That's physically impossible. Okay, so how did I get here? I know I crossed this bridge, but that's all I remember. My brain has just eliminated that knowledge. Did I come from here? No. Clearly not. Okay. Then I suppose I must have come around the mountain entirely, but strangely I have no particular recollection of that. Well, okay. I guess that's fine. So how does this interact with where Bonnie Village was? Bonnie Village is down there? Oh, right, there are those guys hanging around. I remember that now. I remember that now that they're directly in front of me and spitting poison at me. Yes, okay, I did come across this bridge here. Is that Bonnie Village over there? Maybe I was just doing a really bad job of reading the map. That seems the most likely scenario, doesn't it? That does. Okay, so the spider scorpions have basically given up. Right, okay, so it's actually underneath this cliff. It's in the side of this cliff. I haven't been on top of here, probably, maybe. But I went to the Fort of Reprimand, so maybe I did wander around up here. I don't necessarily remember what was up there, if anything. Okay, but okay, so we've been to Bonnie Jail, and that's all there is to see over here. So I guess the next thing to do would be go across that bridge to the east, which, as I understand it, was one of the points of no return. But I gotta go to one or the other of them eventually, right? What always worries me with this sort of thing is that if you choose one and not the other, you're probably going to trigger one sort of event and not the other, and you won't know what you've missed until you've missed it. But that's just how it is with FromSoft games, and I don't really want you to tell me, so we just got to deal with whatever decision I make. So since I'm here and I'm curious about this extremely greenhouse-looking thing, I think I'm going to go that way. There we go. Now, how... Did I just jump across this earlier? I feel like I did. Yes. And then we gotta head to the east end of town. Oh, hey, look who's back! The Greater Potentate just respawns. Well, isn't that nice? Isn't that just dang old special? Well, I'm gonna go this way. Don't worry about that guy. There's a hut here. Anybody inside the hut? Only dead people. And a ghost. Okay. What's up, ghost? What are you looking at? Bail? Are you looking to bail? It looks to me like you're looking at bail. Alright, well, what do you have to say about bail? For pity's sake, your place is in the jar. Nigh sainthood itself awaits you within. For shamans like you, this is your lot. Life were you accorded for this alone. That's a weird way to order that sentence. So you're talking to some shaman who's not a ghost, who probably was about to become a ghost, and you were trying to convince him that it was correct for him to go inside a jar and become jar innards? Apparently. It seems like you'd have to... Wow, whipping hut. Okay, cool. It seems like you'd have to... It would take a lot of convincing, I would think. Tooth whip. Tooth whip. Ugh. Whip bestrewn with rotting, misshapen teeth. Filthy and seething with disease, the teeth are embedded in the whip and dose the victim with deadly poison upon each strike. As the wounds ripen, they grow inflamed and ooze pus. The flesh of shamans was said to meld harmoniously with others. Painful strike, a chastening whip strike honed to maximize pain, temporarily reduces the rate at which stamina recovers. Thus does the pain encourage obedience. Okay, well, that's great. As if it wasn't bad enough that we had all the prisoners being stuffed in jars against their will. Apparently we had people who were also told that their path in life was to be tormented and then stuffed in jars, apparently of their own free will. Sort of. They get kind of peer pressured into getting in the jar. According to that ghost, anyway. I don't know if that's normal, or if most shamans actually did want to get in the jar, but it seems like one of those things that you probably don't necessarily want to do. Maybe the one that takes control of all the others, since it does seem like jar innards were more than one person. I wonder if the one that winds up in control is the shaman? This is pure conjecture. I know nothing. Maybe a doctor, but I'm not that kind of doctor. Mostly I punch the people and let their blood out. Bridge leading to the village. I suppose it is that. Okay, well. I needed some water. Don't worry, I haven't put anything there yet. I haven't had an opportunity to finish what I was planning, but I will. Anyway, I'm looking forward to it. What a bonny little jail. Least confusing map. It will get worse when you try and finish getting the maps. Ghost really said, get in the jar. Tooth whip, tooth whip. When you use this whip, what time is it? 2 o'clock? 2:30. Shamans, huh? Message retracted. Well, all right. Tooth time? I feel like you're probably making a reference, and I just seem to have fumbled that reference. I do deeply apologize. Well, doesn't seem like there's a whole lot going on in this direct vicinity, but let's scour the area properly, yeah? Check off. Something's happening. Somewhere, a great rune has broken. And so, too, has a powerful charm. I'm going to go ahead and say that's probably the point of no return that I've been avoiding up until this time. Am I correct? Because I'm guessing the great rune that has broken... Well, I have nothing to go on here particularly, but I'm going to go out on a limb and say maybe that was Miquella's great rune? Maybe. Miquella certainly had a great rune, I would imagine, given his stature. And he did seem to be shedding a lot of parts of himself, so I feel like the great rune would also be on the chopping block eventually. As for the charm, I don't know, but, well, that's what I'm here to learn, I guess, isn't it? Da-da-doo. The world has changed. Could you tell? Was it obvious enough? Was it? Was it? Maybe it wasn't. Maybe we needed to break more glass. The joke is 2:30. Sounds like 2:30. I get it. 2:30. I understand. Breaks a great rune. Who might have something to say about that? A powerful charm? Like the consumable? What do you mean, like the consumable? When I was thinking charm, I was thinking talismans, but I suppose there are those branches that you use to charm things. Is that what you're talking about? It could be that kind of powerful charm, yes. Certainly Miquella specialized in such things. Who might have something to say about that? It would seem likely that I should talk to Lena. And I am right by a grace, so, you know, seems like a good time to go check in, I guess. Leda, rather, not Lena. Needle Knight Leda. Let's see if she's still there. Probably all of the people who follow Miquella would have something to say about this particular development. How about it? What do you think?
Oh, hello.
Hi.
Did you feel it? Miquella the Kind's enchantment appears to have broken.
Enchantment of what?
But while my devotion to kindly Miquella remains
that one.
By my troth, I am not so sure about the others.
Ah.
Perhaps this is a blessing in disguise. I can wield my sword to cull the undeserving, those unfit to bask in tender Miquella's presence.
Oh, good.
I should have thought of this earlier.
Well, it wasn't possible earlier. You were specifically prevented from doing that. In fact, that was the whole deal, was that the whole bunch of you who would normally not get along were all following Miquella because he had charmed you into submission. And now he no longer has, but since you still feel allegiance to him, that means that probably it's not fully worn off, but maybe he's attempting to encourage you to fight each other. I'm not sure why I mistrust Miquella this much, but then again, he's a god in a FromSoft game. Ergo, he's probably bad news. Anyway, anything else to say?
Right. It's time to begin ferreting out those of us who don't deserve to be at kindly Miquella's side.
Are you sure about that? Are you kidding me? Are you joking with me at this moment? Why would I have opinions about who you think is worthy to be at Miquella's side? I mean, the Hornsent mostly want to kill us, sure, and this guy didn't. I haven't gotten a chance to talk to him yet. I would rather talk to him than talk to you about this. If I say make no suggestion, can I come back to this later? Is it okay if I ask if I can do that, or is this a one-time thing? Just tell me that. I don't want to know anything else. I'm going to glance over in just a second here. I just want to know if I say make no suggestion, if I get another shot at this later, or if I have to make this decision now. That's all I want to know. Hmm. Hmm. Well, Thiolier I have no beef with. All that happened with Thiolier is that I know that all he does is make poisons and has extremely low self-esteem. And I brought him a thing, and he made it into a bottle, and I drank it, and I died. But basically, I told him I wanted to die, and he was like, okay, sweet, we'll drink this, you'll die. And then I did, and I died. So, he, you know, no beef there. The horn scents, I mean, the horn scents are, spiky, you could say. They're spiky, but, like, why... If he specifically has said that he has no beef with us, with any of us, as long as we're following Mikla. Now, admittedly, that may have changed now that the enchantment is broken. But I haven't had a chance to talk to him, so I don't want to necessarily send you after anybody at the moment. Okay, nobody's. Maybe you should talk to all of them first. I know, right? That's what I would want to do. Except that right now I'm in the middle of a conversation option, which is why I want to say make no suggestion. I just want to know if this is going to matter if I say that now. I love how I have no option but to like death glare everybody with my one working eye. Well, I have no desire to cause you to kill either of these two. So even if this is a one-time only thing, I'm going to make no suggestion because usually if I want someone dead, I take care of it myself. And usually if I don't want someone dead, they wind up dead anyway, so why should I help the process along willingly? I make no suggestion. Horn scent. Whoa. I don't remember it getting this dark before. I mean, I know night has come and gone in the past, but I don't remember it getting this dark before. Something really has changed, huh? Hi.
Intriguing. What remains there to be said? Do you presume us allies even now?
That's my question for you.
The spell is newly broken. I must profess. The spell mattered little.
Okay.
Uphold his covenant, Mikela shall, and in godhood redeem our rueful clan. Then Marika and vilest Erdtree both will at last be from divinity wrenched. And surely, contented I will be.
I feel like I mentioned this to you before, but I killed one of those and burned the other one. Why do we have to fight? Like, I'm helping you. I have helped you, in as much as anybody can possibly help you. Like... Hi.
But first, clear resounds the call of vengeance. Paler, Mesmer must pay his due.
Mesmer, huh?
In vengeance for the flames. My blade I wield.
Vengeance for the flames.
I allow myself to forget. Revenge alone assures me peace of mind.
Revenge for Mesmer's flames. I guess Mesmer has been spreading a lot of fire around. I don't know any specifics aside from that there was a crusade, which was probably, if I remember right, it was arranged by Marika and led by Mesmer? Question mark? But yes, probably the Horn Scent were victims of that. Right? I think that was a thing. Right? Anything else?
Think not to hinder me upon my
Why
path,
would I do that?
lest you too wish to face the reckoning.
I killed Marika for you. Why are you being this difficult about this? Okay, well. So, Horn Scent doesn't want to necessarily kill me unless I try to stop him from doing whatever he wants, which I've never done. So, fine. That's fine. Let's go check in with the others. Thiolier. Thiolier. I hope that by transferring to another grace, I haven't already advanced time to the point where... Nope, Thiolier is okay. Hello, Thiolier. How you doing?
Oh,
Yeah?
are you not affected? Even with the spell broken?
I was never affected in the first
feeling
place.
rather lost. Haunted by memories.
No memories of
of
what?
St. Trina,
Oh,
her visage,
her visage.
her sen, the lure of velvety sleep.
Huh.
Would kindly Mikela chasten me for falling for St. Trina, while knowing that she was the discarded half?
I don't think so.
Problem is, I simply cannot help it.
Okay.
I would sacrifice everything just to gaze upon her one last time.
Huh. Fair enough, I suppose. but probably not possible, as I'm pretty sure that Mikola has destroyed that part of himself that was her. It gets complicated, I think. I'm not really sure how it works, but, I mean, it's not the first time we've seen a masculine and a feminine god combined into one body that they can switch between. I don't know how you carve that part out of yourself, but apparently Mikola's done it, but he's also, you know, chopping bits of himself off left and right, so if anyone would know how, I guess it would be him. I'm leaving because I want to talk to you again. Hello?
I'm feeling rather lost, St. Trina.
Yeah, okay. You don't have anything new, do you? Same old, same old. Very good. Alright, bye, Theolier. You're a little bit of a weirdo, but hey, you know what? That's fine. Certainly it's not bad enough where I would want to be sending, Leda after you, I wouldn't think. Let's go check in with Freya. Provided she's still there. Freya. How are you?
Oh, there you are.
There I am.
Good. If you happen to see Lady Leda, tell her that I'm striking out on my own.
You and everybody else.
Don't worry. I've no mind to cross any of you.
Well,
The guidance of kind Mikola remains etched into my very flesh. It's only... there's something that I must know.
What do you intend to look into? I actually do want to know that.
Kindly Mikola spoke of the vow he once made with General Radahn.
Really?
And it is here the vow shall be honored. I am a Redmane.
Oh, are you? Of course.
I must
Freya
know
Redmane.
the nature of the vow.
Yeah, okay. That seems reasonable. Can I help you with that? Because it smells like lore.
I'll be out on my own for some time. There's something I must know.
What if you become our enemy? Who's us? Am I counting myself amongst their numbers as well, just because I was going around and poking crosses? Is that... well, I guess, sort of. I don't know. Like, I like talking to NPCs, so I've been hanging out with y'all, but I don't really necessarily count myself as one of your number, necessarily. I don't know. That all seems kind of complicated for the likes of me. But the only other option I've got is leave. I don't necessarily... this is like a tacit... not even tacit. This is a threat, almost. It's pretty close to a threat. I want to know what she says, but I also don't necessarily feel like it's in line with my view of the circumstances. And if selecting this makes her my enemy, then that sucks. It's just a theoretical, right? It's just a thought experiment. It's probably fine. I'm probably overthinking it. What if you...
There is no need for concern.
Okay.
I will be true to my word.
Okay.
Though I do feel a hint of regret.
Of what?
Lady Leda, Honorable Ansbach, and warriors like you are all of a special breed.
That's one word
How
for it.
glorious it would have been had we met in battle as sworn enemies.
Oh, interesting. I get Redmane. Redmanes do kind of get like that, don't they? That's fair. Well, I mean, we could fight sometime. We don't have to necessarily kill each other. I think it's possible to, like, fight and not kill each other in this game, right? Maybe. I don't think I killed Dane. I'm pretty sure I didn't kill Dane. I wonder where Dane is. Anything else?
I'll be out on my own for some time.
You sure will.
There's something I must know.
Okay, bye. Well, let's see. I want to check in with Sir Ansbach and Moore for sure. I hope that Moore and the Forager Brood? Forager Brood? Is that what they're called? I hope that they don't wind up on the short end of this particular arrangement, given that the, all bets are off at the moment. Looks like Moore's alive, so that's good. Hello, Sir Ansbach. How are you?
Kindly Mikola has discarded his great rune.
A little bit.
The fog that vexed my aging faculties has been lifted.
Yes.
And follies better left forgotten haunt me once again.
Uh-oh.
Once, in an attempt to free Lord Moog from his enchantment, I challenged tender Mikola, only to have my own heart rather artfully stolen.
Wait.
I knew not how weak I was.
Okay.
I believed that with sufficient mastery, even an Empyrean would be within reach of my blade. I could not have been more mistaken. Mikola the Kind is a monster.
Okay, I kind of thought he might be.
Radiant. He wields love to shrive clean the hearts of men. There is nothing more terrifying.
Gotcha. So it's like that guy from Berserk, basically. Okay, cool, great. So he said an interesting thing. He said an interesting thing just now. He wanted to free Lord Moog of the enchantment of Mikola. Now, up until this point, it's been my understanding that while Mikola was merged with a tree, the Halig Tree, while Mikola was merged with the Halig Tree and feeding it his blood, Moog spirited away Mikola and brought him to that shrine where he then became blood and entered Mikola's veins because he's a bit nasty. But apparently, Mikola wanted him to do that, or at least seems to have put the enchantment on Moog in the first place. And that is Mikola's region of expertise, is affecting people's desires. So this shouldn't come as a surprise, and yet it has. I was not expecting that. Anything else to say?
Righteous tarnished.
Yeah, it's me.
Mikola the Kind makes my blood run cold.
At least he doesn't make it run any other way.
Loath to admit it, but even at this very instant, I wish to run very far away indeed.
Why not do so? Feel free. I'm not going to stop you.
Righteous tarnished.
Blah, 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 blah. Okay, Moore, how are you?
I don't feel it. It's broken.
It is broken.
Kind Mikola's light is gone.
Yeah.
But I stand tall.
Well, in fact, you squat.
Together, we work.
We sure do.
Together, for Mikola the Kind.
Well, provided there ever was one of those. Talk to Moore.
I don't know what to do.
Hold your pot,
Our
man.
mother abandoned her brood.
Oh.
She did not love us.
Oh.
We are her children. What should we do? Must we be sad forever?
FromSoft. Was it really necessary to give me the option to offer him the advice to remain sad forever? Put it behind you. Seems a bit flippant. Your mother abandoned you all and doesn't love you. Ah, whatever, man. Live your life. I mean, that may be the right answer. Try and get him a little bit forward thinking. But honestly, I don't know. I don't know. That seems pretty nasty. I mean, I don't know that I even have a mother. I haven't really ever thought about it. But, oh, that's a heavy question there, Moore. That's a heavy question. I feel like no matter what I say, that probably remaining sad forever is going to be part of the plan, part of the menu. That's, like, you don't really get over that kind of grief or loss by just deciding that you're over it. It's not that easy. But then, wallowing in it also isn't going to do you any good. I guess it depends on what you want to do with yourself, Moore. You seem to have a pretty successful business going. At least I gave you some runes. And let me think here. Your mother, right? You're talking about yourselves with the Forager Brood in a collective, which means the pests, which means the children of rot, which means your mother is millennia, right? I killed your mother. I killed your mother? So, like, maybe the diplomatic option here is to advise you to put it behind you because you can't really mend any fences there because she dead. I mean, then again, demigods... Was she a demigod? She was becoming a demigod. Did she actually become a... She was a demigod, right? She was the goddess of rot. And she turned into a flower, so she might not be actually dead. She might come back, at which point maybe you could... I don't know. I don't know. This is complicated. Put it behind you seems like the obvious answer, but this is a FromSoft game. If you take the obvious answers, you turn Bach into a horrible little skin person. I also haven't looked at chat in like 20 minutes, and I'm sorry about that. I wonder if I should catch up on it while I think about this. Or if it would be better if I made this decision before looking at anything you have to say. I can't resist. I'm gonna catch up. I'm gonna catch up. Nya. Now they aren't being forced to follow him. Predicament. The moment the charm breaks, you seem a little unfaithful. Maybe you should talk to all of them first. I had to leave for a second. I see there's been plot. Leda wants to commit murder. She sure does. The only moment. 'Tis complicated. Bartholomew sticks out his nose. Sniff, sniff. Is that lore I smell? I think it came up in the main game. That's why his nose is so big, to sniff out the lore. Dryleaf Dane is over your shoulder, be like. I feel like crossing the bridge itself wasn't the trigger for this, right? Is the implication that it's just when MacLeod coincidentally canceled the charm? Or divested the last part of himself, or whatever the fuck he's doing? I like Ansbach. Me too. Wait, so Moog was also charmed? Apparently, yes. You know what that means? He did nothing wrong. He did it, so proud of him. Moog beat the allegations. I was joking, sorry, but okay. There, Remain sad forever? Malenia is the goddess of rot, but does that make her the origin of the pest? I don't know. I think it's also because Malenia didn't want to fall into her rot, and thus was denying her children. Malenia NPC / golden summon sign when? Yes, this one is important. That's all I'll say. Think carefully. This one is important. This one is important. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Okay, the rain has started. Seems dramatically appropriate. Think carefully, huh? Okay, so we're talking about the children of Malenia, who have been cast aside by their mother and are extremely sad about that. What do I know about this? If I tell them to remain sad forever, okay, hang on. Put it behind you, remain sad forever, I don't know. I mean, I don't know is a legitimate option. I don't know. The thing is that going to be helpful to more? Why is he asking me this? I'm a murder hobo. I don't know these things. If they're putting behind them their wish to be loved by their mother, and their grief that they are not loved by their mother, is that a bad thing? Is disconnecting them from their family, essentially, a bad thing? I don't know. Thematic, would you be supportive? Or be like, nah? Supportive of what? Would you be supportive of what? I need a text review option so I can go back through what Moore just said to me. Okay. Okay. You can back off and come back? I can back off and come back? He'll repeat it. Okay, so I don't know is the back off and come back option? I will clarify the confusing message. Darkus said Moke was beating the molester allegations. I said, don't say that, Darkus, which I meant as a joke, but he deleted the message. Sorry, Darkus. My bad. I get it. I got it. Okay. You can be like literally walk. Oh. Convenient. Rude, but convenient. Okay. Do you have any thoughts on this matter?
Righteous Tarn,
Okay. All right. All right, Moore. Give me a second to think. I will probably be back. Who else do I need to talk to? Hornsent Grandam. I don't know if I need to talk to the Hornsent Grandam. Maybe? Would she have opinions on this matter? Are there any others that I should be talking to? Was there anybody else I ran into? I feel like there isn't of that particular faction. I just got here, but it sounds like you're weighing bad real family keeping you sad and leaving the bad family to find your own better family, or I guess advising this guy that for his life. Yeah, something like that. The thing is, the problem is that it's a FromSoft game. And they love to twist your intentions. So, recall Bach. With Bach, if you grant his wish to be reborn, he turns into a flesh person and dies instantly because he can't take... He can't survive the process. And you would only know that that's a possibility if you've been reading the subtext in your items very committedly for the entire game. In my case, I had to be reminded of it by chat. So in this situation, it seems like the supportive thing to do would be like, just put it behind you, move on with your life, find better connections than the one you're not going to make with your mother. But this is a FromSoft game. So they could twist that. They might twist that. And there might be a hint that it would be twisted, and you'd have to find the hint. And that's the problem with FromSoft games, is that I don't know if there's something like that, or if I can just be straightforward with what I normally would answer. Because suddenly now the fate of the Forager Brood is in my hands. For some reason, I mean, I guess theoretically I'm the spouse of the Elden Lord, so I guess I have some responsibility around here, but I kind of just stumbled into all that, you know? It was almost accidental. Does the cross still have the same text as before? Nope. Yes? Okay. Okay. So, let's recount. We've got Moore, who wants to know if the Forager Brood and himself should put their connection with their mother, the failed connection with their mother, behind them, or be sad forever, or I don't know. Those are the three options available to me. Then there's Leda, who asked me if I have any advice on who to kill for being disloyal to Mikola. And I said nobody instead of walking away, so I may have already made a choice there. I'm going to go check in on... Wait. The horn scent's gone. Now, the horn scent did have his own business to tend to, so it may be that he walked away. Hopefully he walked away. The other option is maybe Leda killed him. Hi, Leda.
Ah, there you are.
There I
I've
am.
made up my mind. The horn sense will be eliminated. If he were to point his blade at Sir Mesmer or Queen Marika, perhaps it would not matter. But vengeance changes a man. And one day, his blade may turn towards Mikola the Kind.
You don't know that?
Kindly Mikola is, after all, the true golden child.
Uh-huh.
Even if he discards every last drop of his being, his lineage will always remain.
It seems like he's maybe trying to not have that be true. So you've decided to kill the horn scent. So my only option here was to either let you decide to kill the horn scent on your own, or have you kill Theolier instead, in which case you might have gone after the horn scent anyway.
I believe the horn scent suspects what I have in mind.
Oh, probably.
He never placed his full trust in me, even under the effect of kindly Mikola's spell.
I can't imagine why
I
not.
recognize something. The scent of the killer that slept within me.
Given that it took you
Stench of crusted blood.
literally 5 seconds after the enchantment wore off, you were talking about who to kill for disloyalty. I can't imagine how he figured that one out.
I will follow the horn scent.
Please don't.
To have his revenge on Sir Mesmer, there is only one place he will go.
And where's that?
The Black Keep.
Oh, boy. Right, well, that tracks, I suppose. Is that the Black Keep? Oh, that's probably the Black Keep, given that it looks like a Black Keep. Yes, indeed, it does. Okay, cool.
I will follow the
You sure will.
The Black Keep.
And so that's where Sir Mesmer is, huh? Great. Lovely. All right. All right. Gonna double check with Theolier. I think Theolier is probably just going to continue being weepy about Saint Sleepy Times. Trina.
I'm feeling rather lost,
Yep.
Trina.
That's the one. Okay, bye. All right. So let me think. I haven't made a decision with Moore. It may be important that I do that. It's probably important that I do that, because I was told that it was important that I do that. Mer. Mer. Brah. There's no other advice anyone will give you. How would you feel if you were depressed for your whole life and someone told you to be sad forever? I mean, yes, obviously that would be awful. But there's also the I don't know option. I personally would say to put it behind him. So would I, in general, yes. But that's just me. There's one joy in life was finding things for everybody. I like to imagine it's more of a look, I know it's rough, but you can't just sit here and be sad forever way. I'm hoping that's all it is, because that's how I would approach it normally, but FromSoft. Hornsent's gone. Hornsent left. Hornsent died. Not yet. Being told to be sad forever can make people decide to change their circumstances out of spite. I mean, sure, but Moore doesn't seem the type, necessarily. Moore seems to mostly be pretty straightforward and content with his lot. So I suspect if I told him to be sad forever, he might be like, okay, that seems reasonable. I don't know. By the way, she would have chosen Hornsent anyway. She wouldn't have believed Theolia was any threat. Theolia is a sad little wet man. Nobody would think he was a threat. The Black Keep sounds kind of like sounds like a cheerful place, doesn't it? Done it just. Whoops. Sorry about that. Okay. Well, in that case, I'm just going to follow my gut. I'm going to follow my dang gut. Oh, hey. Sir Anselm? What was his name? He ran away. Like he said he wanted to. Or maybe he didn't, but for the moment, he's not here anymore. Anselm, I think it was. Well, he gone too. Moore. Hi, Moore.
Hello.
Hi. Talk to Moore.
I don't know what to do.
Yeah.
Our mother abandoned her brood.
Yeah.
She did not love us.
Yeah.
We are her children. What should we do? Must we be sad forever?
Okay. So the thing is that I'm pretty sure, and I know it's hard to take, but I'm pretty sure you were all sort of circumstantially accidental, which is complicated, and also I killed your mother. So we're going to just go ahead and say that it's a good idea for you to move forward with your life, because you found things that made you happy, and you don't have to worry about Millennia, because she's not going to think about any of this, because she's a flower. And it's really hard to seek affection from a flower on account of, particularly this one, it's just a big flower. You can't talk to it. It is filled with disease. Just move on with your life, please.
Maybe that's kindly Mikola's love
If you want to look at it that way, feel free.
for all the unloved. Love to banish the pain.
I guess so. That is a good side effect, I suppose. I do have some suspicions that Mikola is just manipulating everyone with love, and maybe, well, we don't have to discuss this more. This doesn't concern you more. You're going to be just fine doing your thing.
Like finding things.
You're darn right you
for
do.
Lady Leda, her allies, and the forager brood.
You do that.
Things bring joy to all.
That's right, they do. Okay, you got anything new more? No? Well, let me top off my arrows. How many do I need? 51. Sounds good. Done. Great. Thank you, Moore. I think we're good otherwise. Great. Bye, Moore. Take care of yourself and the Forager Brood. I hope y'all hang out sometime and have a generally pleasant time of it. In as much as you can. I know you've been through a lot and will probably be through a lot more. So, I guess I'm going back to the bridge. I guess that's what I'm doing. I'll also catch up on chat. Sir Ansbach, I hope we meet him again and learn more about Moog. I'm very interested in what was going on with that whole situation now. Also, so is Moore a pest? He is very in pest shape. I guess I don't know. He's in a lot of armor. It's hard to say. I'm imagining Bartholomew saying all of this to him. Now rest and come back. He's gone. He's gone. More. Read. He's gone. Would he have still been here if I had come directly back? Would there have been some sign of what happened to him? Did I choose wrong? Did he go off to find Mikola? In my choice, did I eventually doom him to death? Because yes, of course I did. He's an NPC, and this is Elden Ring, and they all die eventually because I showed up. If you tell Mord to remain sad forever, he commits seppuku. You find his body around that cold pest you found last stream, as if that wasn't bad enough. Well, I'm glad we didn't pick that option. Hey, me too! Okay. Alright. Let's do some exploring, because that's less emotionally draining. I'm going to go visit a greenhouse. Well, first I'm going to go over here like I was going to do in the first place when Mikola busted his own rune and messed everything up. Well, I guess maybe not messed everything up. Probably whatever was messed up by him using his rune is now less messed up. Question mark. Why am I hearing a... I hear a scarab. I am glad to hear that my intrinsic mistrust of Mikola's whole deal is coming to be very true. Admittedly, I haven't seen too much of it yet, but I believe Sir Ansbach. Yes, I do. I believe Sir Ansbach. Oh, it's one of those. It's one of those. Well, fortunately, such scarabs tend to have a granddad. So once I deal with these wolves, we'll just tend to that whole matter. Hi there. Hello. Okay. Oh, would you just... Yes, hello. Great. So. Hi. Yes, the rest of the pack has been killed. You could learn from their mistakes. You could. You don't have to do this. Alright, come on then. Come on then. Well, make up your mind. If you're not going to come over here, then don't come over here. Listen, you know what? Never mind. I got this. I got this. I don't apparently got this. Okay, probably went back up top, I'm guessing. Oh, it's right there. Okay, cool. So, if you'll excuse me, I have other things to attend to. Alright. Let's see here. How about that? That seems to have done it. Great. Raging Beast. Raging Beast, huh? Tell me about Raging Beast. Step with the swiftness of a beast. Leap high and slash foe from above. Initial step can be taken forward, backward, left, or right. Strong attack allows for a follow-up attack. Usable on beast claws. Specifically the beast claws only? Because that's a very specific weapon. I suppose that means I can't use them on my, empty palm fighting style that I learned from Dane, huh? That's a shame. But also not too surprising. It's not exactly his style. So all there was over here was wolves and an ash. That's fine. That's good, in fact. That's great. Back to the road? Hi. Sorry. There was really no reason for me to do this, in retrospect. Terribly sorry about all that. Okay. They make sad little dog squeaks when they die sometimes, and it's sad. Okay, over here we have boar, we have wolves, we have... Oh, a big white wolf that noticed me immediately. Neat. I feel like I don't have any... What was that? What was that? Was that just the birds? Was that all that was? I feel like that has happened before, and I didn't know what happened then either. Just suddenly alarming bird noises happening in the middle of the road for no apparent reason. I could use some supplemental information. Also, there are so many wolves here, and they just keep walking into my sword. Please don't kill Torrent, by the way. Oh, man. What did I just say? Ow, ow, ow. Don't kill me either. Ah, there's another one behind me. Why are there so many wolves? I'm dead. I died to wolves. There were just 15 wolves, roughly. So, that happened. Great. I probably could have drunk something at some point in there and not died, but instead I was just like, keep swinging. Eventually they gotta run out, right? No, apparently they don't. You'd be surprised the number of wolves can live in the woods, apparently. Da-da-da. And also, a great rune breaking has bigger implications than you realize. What do you think that might have changed? You discovered what the charm did. What did the great rune? I was about to ask that, Darkus. What does it affect the base game too? I do know that there was a gold sealed area we found, which was sealed by a great rune below the tree on Cerulean Coast, I believe. Yes, you're right. It was sealed by MacLeod himself. Died to wolves. How ignominious. You got ganked by wolves. How natural. It's true. It's the most normal thing that has possibly happened to me so far, I think. Run around the forest enough, and hey, the wolves might eat you. Turns out, yes, they do eventually. Why, though? Why do the birds shout at me like this? What have I done to earn their ire? Anyway, yes, I will check out that rune that is busted. I will check out that gate that was sealed potentially by the rune at some point. Just now doesn't seem like exactly the time. Maybe I should stop picking fights with wolves? Since I seem to be losing. There we go. It's also dark down here. Oh, hey, there's just a golem over there. Yes, hello. That's one of the big white ones, isn't it? Yeah, it sure is. I'm trying to swing so hard. There we go. Okay. So, hi. I see that you're defending the greenhouse, huh? Well, isn't that special for you? Let me just... Oh, thank goodness, I think it actually takes damage normally. I never thought I would be so happy to see a golem that just takes damage if you hit it. But never mind, its feet do look reinforced. I'm not sure that they... I'm not sure. I'm not certain. Run. Where is your dang health bar? I guess they do look reinforced. It's really hard to tell. When you're entirely made out of metal, it's hard to tell when the metal is thick enough that you don't take damage, you know? But it is seeming like you're not taking damage. It's seeming to not affect you. Okay, well, the last time I dealt with a golem like that, I had to throw bombs into his head, counterintuitively enough. So that might be your situation as well? I'm not sure. At the moment, though, I'm going to run away a little bit. Oof. Terrifying. Alright, well... Or are you still attacking me? Over the wall this time, rather than under. You sure are. You do not take no for an answer. Alright. Well... I guess let me run away. Let me just keep on running. Why does your fire actually follow me like that, though? Genuinely, it's just fireballs. I mean, sure, it's probably magical, but, like... Be reasonable here. Hi, wolves. I'm sorry, dear. I wasn't aiming for you. Which is more a testament to my bad aim than anything else, but, like... I wasn't. I'm just trying to clear a little space so I can possibly chuck some bombs into the head of a giant golem, alright? That's all this is. If you didn't live here, I wouldn't kill you. Or if you weren't going to, like, try and kill me while I'm trying to kill the golem, I wouldn't kill you. But all those things that I just mentioned are the case, and therefore... murder. Okay, and look at him moving over here specifically to allow me to do the thing. Okay, got it. I understand. It's the same dissolution as last time. Very good, but that means I need to make some firebombs, doesn't it? So let me run away for now. Just far enough away that I can make some bombs in peace. And then we'll see what we can do about this here. Presumably equip those bombs as well. Okay. Item crafting. Hefty fire pot. Hefty fire pot. There we go. 4 of those, please. Wow, that uses up most of my red flesh mushrooms. Interesting. I'll have to be careful about that, huh? I had 3 of them already? Oh, whatever. That's okay. Oh, no, you came up here. Oh, that's a bad prize. Hi. Could you not? Could I convince you to not? Let's go back down here. Down here seems pretty cool. This seems like a great place for fighting, doesn't it? Right here in this little valley over here, you know? Oh, hey, look, a spirit spring. Isn't that convenient? Boing. What? Oh, okay. Oh, hey, look at all the blood. Look at all the blood. Apparently, I'm not the first person to think about using this ledge, huh? And you're just gonna blast it with fire and murder me entirely, aren't you? Yes, you are. Allow me to exit. All right, we're going back into this crevice. Presumably, he'll come down here eventually. Red flesh mushrooms. Apparently, I need those. Hi, wolves. Excuse me. There we go. Well, there are a bunch of them around. It's just I haven't been looting them because I got out of the habit of just looting everything as I ran by back in the base game when I had dozens of everything like that, and it was completely irrelevant to try and gather them, but that's no longer the case. Okay. It's slowly making its way back down here. And the wolves may have given up on me. The white one still seems a little bit... Maybe we're okay. Maybe we're all right. All right, I'm going to go over... Why are there wolves everywhere? How are there so many packs of wolves in this forest? Genuinely, how do you all get along like this? How do you survive in here, boar? There are like 50,000 wolves in any direction you choose to go. Do the wolves just not eat boars? Is that a thing? Maybe. They do seem rather gristly and tusky. I don't know. Are you back yet? Hey, look who's back! Hi! Fighting you right here is gonna suck though, isn't it? Particularly since you're doing that. And you're just gonna splash the entire ledge with fire. Alright, we're gonna try it though, Yes, dozens have died here before me. That doesn't mean that I'll fail too, though. Yes, it does. Yes, it does. Yes, it does. I changed my mind. Yes, it does. I changed my mind. Let's go this way. Let's lead him to that ledge. It seems a lot better idea. He walked right up to this ledge earlier. I have reason to believe he'll do it again. Plus, I did slaughter all the residents of this particular ledge for this very purpose. It only seems polite if I actually use it. You can probably get up here, huh? Since you're magic fireballs and not just gravity affected. Actually, not really. That's convenient. You coming over here? Not fast enough for my taste. But you are, yes. Okay. Okay. Here we go! Have one of these! See what you think! Boom! Okay, run. Okay, but run away. Yeah, run away now. Running seems good. Running seems great. Good for that cardio, you know? I shouldn't say that. It's not like I'm the one running. Torrent's got this under control, but like... Do horses need cardio? Maybe they need cardio. I don't know. They're organisms. Hey, come back. Come. No, no, no. No, don't do that. No, don't do that. How dare you spoil everything? Why would you do that to me? Ah. Thank you, Torrent. Alright, well, apparently he's going to be just the biggest pain about it. I mean, I understand why. If specifically you walk up to a ledge and they throw a bomb in your head and it's your one weak point, I guess it would be in your best interest to not just stand there and let them do it again. But also, do you gotta, man? Oh, you're just gonna stand over there and fountain at me the entire time? It's kind of seeming like that is what you want to do, huh? Look at all those fireballs. Alright, well, let me get moving. Oh, I'm actually out of range. They can burn up in the middle of the air. I didn't even know that was possible. Huh. Well, I think what I gotta do is lead him back and forth between that ledge and this ledge, fleeing whenever the fireballs get too thick. And, well, maybe it'll work. Maybe I'll live. Didn't I get a really good anti-fire charm? I did. Well, see if it helps. Hello? No, see, but don't... If only you would use your other attacks, you know? Even if you were just kicking giant flaming embers on me that I find it impossible to dodge, it would almost be better. You're just gonna do it again, aren't you? Yeah, you are. Yeah, you are. Because you're just a specialist of lads. Alright. Well, let's see if I can survive a volley of fireballs while standing up here. Apparently, yes I can. Surprising. Okay, here you go. Here you go, I brought it for you. All special. There you go. Okay, run! Run! Okay, okay, we're running. We're running. That was a different attack, wasn't it? That wasn't the fireball volley. So you do use other attacks when I'm up here and you're local. Interesting. Oh, it's coming. Oh, okay, running time. It's time for running. It's time for running in a big circle. And deforesting the entire area. Out of fear for my life. Get off, get... No, you're doing the thing! Ah! It was the SWAT. It was the SWAT. Okay, we'll have one of these. There you go. Great. Okay, I'm gonna be brave. I'm gonna stay here. I'm gonna run in a big circle. We're gonna be fine. Just make it a big circle. A nice big circle. Okay, ow, that hurt, but also... Hi! Yes, thank you. Have one of these. Have it. Great, have another one. Have another one. Have another one. Have it! Oh, that was all I needed? I wasted one. Well, that's fine. Those things are stressful. Cerulean sapping cracked tier. Furnace visage. Which gets a lot smaller, so I can put it in my pocket. Either that or my pockets are amazingly big. A crystal tear formed slowly over the ages, where the scattered sap of the shadow tree pools within the furnace golems. Can be mixed in a flask of wonder physic. The resulting concoction temporarily restores FUP upon landing attacks. Huh. Okay. That seems complicated to use properly. So you have to actually cast spells and then hit them some, and then you can cast more spells. That doesn't seem that compelling to me. But then again, I'm not that good at the battle mage approach to things. I have a tendency to just cast my spells out front and then go straight melee for the rest of the fight, because that's all I can do. I'm going to catch up on chat because I fought that guy forever. Awoo! Furnace Golem and yet another armored feces. How frustrating. Furnace Golem and yet another with armored feces. Where are all these golems getting their boots? Not sure if that could induce a poise break, though. 100,000 million wolves, all for you! When I saw that progression message pop up, I was like, Great Rune is broken? And I started checking my sword Great Runes to see which one broke. That's reasonable. That's a reasonable response. How dare you break one of my Great Runes? Wolves don't eat boars. They find them boring. Whoa, whoa, one of them shooting pots. Furnace golems tend to spam ranged attacks when you're at range. Who would have thought? I saw one of those environmental pots on a string that you can shoot. It was up on that second higher ledge where you were throwing pots from. I did see the pot up there, yes. I saw that as well. You're saying I can shoot it? I'm guessing I did that in the past, but I also don't remember it. I took note of it and was like, that seems like it might be something worth checking out later on. This right here, yeah? So you're saying shoot it, hmm? Alright, I'll do that. I'm going to use an actual bow, though. Actual normal type bow. Wait. There it is. I'm not used to navigating my sparsely populated item list now. Okay. Ha-ta. Aha. Well, that certainly dropped something on the ground. Let's go find out what it was. It does seem vaguely familiar now that I'm in the process of doing it. What do we got, hmm? Greasemonger's bell bearing. Greasemonger? A monger of grease? You don't say. I'm gonna get rid of this, just so I don't accidentally use it. I wonder what the greasemonger sells. I mean, it's probably grease, right? It's probably grease, now that I say it out loud. It's probably various types of grease for your weapons. Now you can just buy them instead of crafting them if you don't, you know, feel particularly crafty. I should really just spam the acquire item button whenever I walk by anything, huh? Probably wise. Hello, wolves. You sure are a lot of you around here. It seems highly unnecessary, but then nobody asked me. I was doing this specifically because I thought I would be healing up as I killed them, but I took off the charm, that the talisman, which lets me do that. So I was just killing them for no reason. Just random slaughter of the local wildlife. Very responsible, that. Wait, no, I did have that equipped. I cannot be trusted. Aye, Wolf. You don't have to smell my horse's butt that emphatically. So, what's over here? Is it just a cliff? It appears to just be a cliff. Hello. Just a cliff, huh? Wow, look at all the white wolves! Holy crap, that's a lot of white wolves! I'm gonna excuse myself. I seem to have stumbled into a meeting of elders. I'll just be on my way. And there's patrols all over the place. Someone really just sort of took the wolf stamping tool and just all over this entire mountain. And also on Turtle. Hello, Turtle. Where's my jar chunk? There it is. How are you, Turtle? You seem to be doing well. That's good to see. There's something over here. Oh, so there is. It's a rise. Do you suppose it has a... it is a rise. Rabbith's rise. Not rabbit, but rabbith. It's slightly different. Strangely, the door is just open, which is not normal. Glint slab fireflies. Sure. Well, let's check out the upstairs then. If they don't want to lock me out, or have me do all sorts of riddles and puzzles and whatnot, I guess I won't complain. Unless I'm already in the riddles and puzzles section, and it's just the fact that everything looks normal is the puzzle. Contraption does not move. Okay. It's starting to feel like maybe the puzzle is ongoing, huh? Alright, well... how do I make the contraption move? Do I have to scale the outside of this building? Is this a jumping puzzle? Can't seem to get there from inside here. Some of these rises have balconies you can exit to, and I figured maybe I could get up from something like that, but... not this time, eh? Alright, well, let me inspect the building. Hey, look at that! A spirit spring. So where do I jump to? I could jump on top of that, but it doesn't look particularly productive. There's a ledge there. Maybe there? Maybe there. Hutta. I said... oh. Oh, I see. Nah. What? Okay, so this is a sealed spirit spring. Maybe when it's sealed, there's a ghostly image of the cairn that you have to break in order to free it. I didn't get a good look at the last one that I freed, so we gotta find a stone cairn somewhere around here. And it will probably be cleverly hidden. This is the puzzle. I've found the puzzle. Puzzle detected. Turtle. Hello, turtle. Turtles are kind of like piles of rocks, but they're not. It's different. Glint slab fireflies are distressingly large. Are you aware? They're about the size... they're somewhere between the size of your fist and your head, and that's too big for a firefly. Fireflies are great and all, but that's too big. Nobody needs a firefly that big. That's that meeting of white wolves I stumbled into earlier, isn't it? Perhaps. Okay, so how far afield can a stone cairn be and still keep the spirit spring plugged? I feel like you could say that sentence to the rhythm of how much wood would a woodchuck chuck, and it would work out sort of okay, but be very difficult to actually accomplish because I don't even know what I said. There are a lot of syllables. They're gone now. It's not going to be just so simple as wandering around and finding it, is it? Unless it is. Unless it just is. That's also an option. Oh, hello. Sorry. I wouldn't be surprised if the wolves are guarding the... Ow. Call it guarding the cairn? It might even be a situation where, like, you're supposed to kill all the white wolves in that little gathering over there. It strikes you as remarkable, and therefore you slaughter everybody. Which is a little bit of a brutal way to go about things, but then again, this is Elden Ring. That's kind of how we do around here. So many wolves, though. If I were a cairn of stones, where would I be? There are so many rocks, and they're just not the right rocks. Can I just stack a few of them up and knock them over and be like, hey, cool, look, I did it. That would be convenient. But not very convincing. Is this the White Wolf gathering zone? Yes, it is. Okay, listen, this is not a great inspiration I've had, but I am going to kill all of you just because maybe. Ow. Ow, ow, okay, okay, I'm sorry, alright? I'm sorry. I didn't know that it was going to be this bad. Ow. No, stop it. Okay, okay, listen. Listen, listen, listen. Have one of these. Cool, thank you. And then, there we go. Great. 3 remain. Because, like, why so many white wolves, Why so many white wolves? It seems like it probably has some sort of meaning, but I don't know. Meaning, rather. I don't know what it would be. So I killed him, just to find out. And probably that's not the answer to the riddle. Because mindless brutality rarely is actually the solution to puzzles in a FromSoft game. But maybe it will be. Wouldn't that be nice? It'd be awfully convenient. Bonk. And there we go. I've done it. And it did not solve my problems, and nobody's surprised. Okay, well, let's continue to explore. Although I feel like I'm just sort of running in circles at this point. Largely because that's exactly what I'm doing. Is it going to be a situation where it's not accessible on foot and you need to, like, shoot it from a range? That could be. I haven't seen a situation like that, but then again, I've only broken open one of these sealed spirit springs in the past. I don't have a huge data set to work from. Aside from that, I know that at least with things like the walking mausoleums and whatnot, if they give you a puzzle that has a similar solution to something you've dealt with in the past, which in this case, breaking the stone cairn is a similar solution, there's going to be some kind of a twist on it. There's going to be some complication. It lets me in the front door. That might just be entirely a red herring, or it might be that they hid the stone cairn in here somewhere. I didn't see it, but it could be hidden somewhere inconvenient. There's windowsills, they could stick it to the ceiling. We're talking about mages here, so they can do whatever they want, typically speaking. Mind you, a player character mage can't do whatever they want, but that's not the same thing. There have to be limits on player characters. There really don't when it comes to NPC mages. Remember that one time they said a thing for, they said a puzzle for one of these rises, and what you wind up having to do is finding a giant ghostly turtle clinging to the side of a cliff? They just don't have to obey the rules when they're trying to set up puzzles. I don't think it's in here. I do not think that it's in here. Unless it's behind a hidden door or something like that. Which is not impossible either. You're real, huh? Okay, just checking. Just checking. I have seen secret passageways behind bookshelves before, but I feel like if that were the case, there would be a big room on the outside of this building that you just couldn't access from the inside, and I didn't notice something like that. Then again, not noticing it is the problem. Well, turns out I was on the right track, wasn't I? Done. Yes, I know, thank you. Spirit Spring! I got it. I've done it. I've solved the puzzle. It was only a little bit of metagaming. Hoo-yah! And here we are. Thank you, Torrent. I'd like to get off now, please. Thank you. Okay, so if I step on this, it should send it back down, right? Beautiful. Perfect. All right. So let's see what we got up here. Box. About what I figured. And it is... Rabbith's Cannon. Tell me about Rabbith's Cannon. A type of jar cannon used to fire great bolts. A masterwork of spell machinist Grabbith. The power of the glintstones that encircle the barrel imbues bolts with magic damage and guides shots towards their targets. Wow. That's kind of neat. And it doesn't even take any intelligence to fire. That's highly unexpected. Huh. Neat. Well, that's pretty neat. I also haven't looked at chat in a while because puzzles. So allow me to do that now. Da-da-do. You saw one before like that. It was in an underground riverbed. It was a bit of a long time ago. That's understandable. This is episode 85. I think. 85, isn't it? I think. Ugh. Greasemonger? A man of Bartholomew's own heart. Greasemonger. That's quite a title. Oh, Sharky found the map with the other fingerprint on it. Fingerprint. Never forget invisible balcony. More jar cannon. The map with the other fingerprint on it. The map with the other... A big department. The map with the other fingerprint on it. The map with the other finger. The map with the... What? Fingerprint. Not that. Monk's Missive. Maps of the... Oh, wait. Come to think on it, did I actually find these things? This isn't fingerprints, but this is footprints. I don't know if I found all those. I found the one at the bottom for sure. I should check that at some point. I see this has confused you, therefore I will not elaborate. Okay. Yes, it has, and that's okay, I suppose. But look at the right of where you are on the map. Oh, you mean this? Oh, you mean this? Yes. I just noticed that as well when I opened up the map a minute ago. But for whatever reason, I didn't make the connection. That's what you meant by fingerprint, of course. It's like this thing here. It's a finger ruins. It seems safe to assume that if I go over there, I'm going to find a bell that I can't do anything to, but there might be some clues, so I will be going there. But for now, I got a greenhouse to inspect. Is that legitimately a grace? I walked right by and didn't... I guess I didn't go this way. Either way, I did not see the grace. Those wolves are very close to this grace. I hope they are relatively chill wolves. Also, I should probably have a seat and use these runes for something, huh? Church District High Road. So that's a church. The greenhouse is a church, huh? Oh man, I must be dehydrated or something. The water tastes great. Okay. Well, I see no reason not to continue building Arcane. Admittedly, it does nothing for the weapon I'm currently wielding, but once I go back to punching people's bloods out again, that's gonna be great. Also, level 200. Look at that. What do you know about that? All right. Well, where do we go in? So we got some... Wait. There's a big old building down in the water over there. Didn't I... Okay, hang on. There's some poison swamp that... Okay, this poison swamp I've been to. Did I not make it to this one? I must not have. Because I didn't want to go too far past this, maybe. I feel like maybe this went through and under, and I just didn't follow it down, but this is something I'm going to have to check out eventually, too. Anyway, let's inspect this forest and see if there's anything here but wolves. Oh, good. We got mannequins. Hi. I haven't missed the mannequins. Fortunately, they're not that tough, but... Marionettes, excuse me, that's what they're called. Marionettes. And that also implies, rather, that the Carians were involved with whatever this is over here. Carians? Is it Carians? Otherwise, it sounds a lot like Carrion, which... I guess that might be intentional. I'm sure I've heard it spoken before, and I tried to remember what the proper way to pronounce it was. But it's gone now. These marionettes have fire inside them, and then they use it on their ranged weapons, it seems. Which is kind of neat, actually. I don't think I've seen ones with fire inside them before. But then again, I guess that would be Mesmer's kind of thing. Mesmer liked fire. A lot. Was that all of them? Seems to have been. If I'm going to be riding around and smacking marionettes and whatnot, I should probably have this thing on, huh? Oh, probably. I want to explore the forest and make sure there's not anything hidden around it, but I also really want to just go up there. Look at that! Look at that! It's huge! If I don't check the forest now, I'm not going to remember to later. And I did just kill all these marionettes, so there's really... now is the time to go over here. Wolves. Fancy that. They do seem to like their wolves around here. Wow! This talisman sure does do its job. This goes all the way down. All the way down to where, though? Where am I going? Is this actually going to lead me down into the... Yeah. Hello, I'm here, wolves. You did notice. Good job. Way to defend your territory. There. And also here. And man, there's a lot of you. Why are there so many? That one was dead already. There we go. Great. So that was worth it for you, I suspect. Now then, what was I doing? Wandering down a cliff. Yes. Let's continue doing that. Hello, gerbil. I was in wolf-killing mode, so I almost cut you down. That would have been a shame. I hear that. Where are you at, Scarab? Are you in that hole? Glint slab fireflies, huh? Where are you? I hear you, but I do not see you. You're above me. That looks like a blue flask one, rather than anything else. Huh. Well. Let me get Granddad out and see what we can do about that. There we go. How you doing up there? You got any relatives? Not exactly. Why am I missing so much? This is pathetic. There we go, I did it. Ash of War, Karian Sovereignty. Okay. Nice. Wow, nice get up there, man. With Lionel's armor and then the lion dance head, it almost makes it look like you're just a head and neck with legs sticking out the bottom, running around. That's actually kind of hilarious. Anyway, Karian Sovereignty. Skill passed down the Karian royal family. Transform blade into a magical greatsword and bring it down. Additional input follows up with a horizontal sweep. Charge either attack to enhance potency. I feel like I've gotten something akin to that before. Well, that's fine. At least now I have it. I will probably not use it, but I have it now. It's a good thing that within the confines of the game, Bartholomew is really the only one with any agency. Because I'm definitely hoarding just all the ashes of war and spells and items that I can find, including the ones that I'll never use, and I can't even wield. Nobody else can use them now. They're mine. And apparently that's all there was down there. So, I found it. Go me. Back to the church then, I think. I guess I didn't check the left half of the woods. But if they hid an Ash of War in the right half of the woods, I wouldn't be surprised if the left half is empty. What is going on with the light? Is that just the moon setting quickly? I don't even see a moon. Yet the shadows were traveling across the ground. I don't know what to make of it. There's the marionettes I killed earlier. I don't know if killed's the right word, though. Can you kill something that might not be alive? I at least deanimated them. Ow. Do you must? Must you do? Apparently you got a friend over there doing the same thing. There's a whole gang of you. Hope you're proud of yourselves. There we go. Alright. So, leftwards. We got a big Lion King style cleft over the surrounding area, which goes way higher than I was expecting. And anything else of note? I'm actually on the ledge with the church at this point, aren't I? I am. And the woods over here pretty much just had marionettes in them. So maybe I should actually head for the church itself at this point. Wow. Look how big. It's probably important, huh? It's got like 5 statues out front. This is ridiculous. I don't think I've seen a church this big so far. It's a straight up cathedral. There's 4 statues. I just can't count. Don't worry about it. Also frogs. Hello, frogs. Woof. It's got an anti-horse force field. An anti-horse field. Am I going to get attacked as soon as I step in there? It really feels like it. Cathedral of Manus Metir. Manus Metir? Ah, that's a big space. I see a grace over there. Really feels like someone's gonna jump me, though. Also, who am I hearing walking around? I don't know. Well, if no one's going to stop me, I guess I'll touch this grace. Cathedral of Manus Metir, as I expected, okay. Who's Manus Metir? Can I open this door? Oh, there's somebody over there. Hang on. It's a lady with a fancy hat. And a bunch of, like, gold feathers sticking out around her head. Okay. Well, guess let's see if she wants to kill me. Oh, we're in a non-violence zone, in fact. So, no killing, in fact. No killing at all. Well, perhaps not no killing at all. It seems like there's a decent amount of killing that takes place around here. But perhaps it's a controlled sort of killing? Wait, are you not a lady at all? I'm not sure. I can't tell. You sure do have a hat, though. Let me see that thing. No. Not me. I've seen me. What is going on with that? It's like something is supposed to slot through your hat. As if it were... Huh. It does look a lot like a basket. It looks like one of those little plastic hampers that you can carry things, like a little handheld... It's like you just put one on your head and it was like, there we go, now I am queen. Hi.
Well...
Oh, king, I mean.
We don't often receive visitors.
It's really hard to tell.
I am Emir. Welcome to Manus Meta.
Emir.
It is a pleasure to have you.
Is it?
In lands so forsaken as these, chance encounters are precious indeed.
Okay.
Seeing that we have convened here on this day,
That's a word for it.
allow me to mark the occasion with a modest offering.
I don't trust you. Whole... Oh. Whole laden necklace. I've seen one of those before. I've seen that pattern before. Ruins map. Map to old ruins received. Check in inventory. Okay. I'll do that. A pale blue necklace made from a thin, elongated stone hollowed out from the inside. Used at a hallowed ruin to sound a hanging bell. It was a teaching of Count Emir. The fate of the one who sounds the hanging bell will be guided by the stars. Well, I mean... Ostensibly, at this point, I'm married to someone whose fate was guided by the stars, so that seems fine, I guess. Does that mean that if I sound the bell, I'm just going to get, like, Falling Star Beasted? I wonder. Map. A simple old map, faded and dirty, acquired from Count Emir, High Priest. Indicates the location of a hallowed ruin. I only wish to be of service. Is that the one I've already been to? Let's see. It's the upward-facing one, and there's like a little leechy-looking worm thing to the left of it, and a couple of boxy buildings down to the southwest. All right, map. Map. Help me, map. I mean, it might be. It's so hard to tell with maps in this game. I think these are the boxy-looking buildings that were to the southeast. And this could be the leechy-looking... stick-like thing. Or this lake. It was this lake, wasn't it? It was this lake. And then this is the ruins. It's just a map of, hey, if you find the map down there, there will be ruins. Cool. Thanks, Emir. You're a big help. I mean, Emir, excuse me. He's not Emir, he's Emir. It's like an emu. You are akin to an emu. Hello.
The map I gave you charts the site of a hallowed ruin.
I've been there.
It is said that after sounding the hanging bell there,
Yes.
one's fate will be guided by the stars.
Already
I
is.
only wish to be of service, to help those who fight for their purpose.
I feel like I almost got
I'm
the...
not mistaken, am I?
Huh?
I can see it in your eyes.
See what?
You are a fighter, are you not?
Did the giant sword give it away? I feel like I almost got the inflection of how you said I only wish to be of service. About right, even. And I hadn't even heard it yet. Anything else?
Is something the matter?
I don't know, is it?
I've given you a map to the hallowed ruin.
Yeah?
Oh, I suppose you expect a lesson of me, do you?
Not necessarily.
I know the feeling. Those with purpose are nothing if not ravenous.
Sure.
For power. For truth.
Okay, that one I'm with you on. Oh, you're a sorcerer person lesson guy. What do you got? Glintstone Pebble. Sure. Great Glintstone Shard. Glintblade Phalanx. Carrion Phalanx. Carrion Retaliation. Miriam's Vanishing. Miriam's Vanishing? Used to conceal oneself in a glintstone haze, reappearing after a few seconds have passed. Directional inputs determine where one will reappear. I've seen guys who use that. The curator of the study hall was such a master of this sorcery that it now bears her name. A preceptor who served the Carian royal family. Okay. Cool. Well, anyway. No, I don't need that. Tell me about glintstone sorcery, Emir.
I am a glintstone sorcerer.
Why aren't you wearing a rock on your head then?
And examine the life therein. Are you familiar with our findings?
I've killed a lot of them.
Long ago, we began as stardust, born of a great rupture far across the sky.
You don't have to flip every single R.
Two are children of the greater will. Is that not divine? Is that not sublime?
Is it?
And yet, none can fathom its implications. Its utter brilliance.
By which you mean you can't. Cool. Alright. I mean, I can't either, but like... that definitely was the phrasing of someone who doesn't understand something and therefore assumes that everybody doesn't understand the same thing. What is going on with your... Why is your head inside an open artichoke? Like, it's basically one of those colanders that you put peas inside for steaming them, isn't it? You just fold it out. What? Okay. Thanks.
Oh,
Bye.
Yes.
What?
Do mind your feet around the church.
I'm gonna break every
You
pew.
won't want to hurt the little boy.
What little boy? What little boy? What little boy? Explain. What little boy? Great. What little boy? What little boy? Show me the little boy. What are we talking about? Are you wait, are you talking about yourself? Are you referring to yourself as the little boy? Because that's weird. I mean, admittedly, you do seem like a weird guy. But also... that would be weird. Who else is here? There's nobody here. What little boy? Also, somebody's absolutely just killing you in an alternate reality. Absolutely just murdered fest. What little boy? What are you talking about? I see no little boy. I see no NPC I haven't interacted with. You're not talking about... You're not talking about Mikola, are you? I do hear he looks like a little boy. Except for the fact that his arms were giant, wizened zombie arms when I saw them. What little boy? Is it the person over here? I do hear someone shuffling around over here. Let me inspect it. Ah! Little boy? That doesn't sound like a little boy. That sounds like someone in armor walking in a circle. Or like rotating in place. What is that? I didn't make good on my promise to break every pew, and for that I am apologetic. Oh, it's just marionettes. I guess I should have seen that coming. You're not little boys, are ya? You don't look like little boys. Pretty sure you're not little boys. Unless this guy stores little boys in his marionettes, in which case, weirdo. Wow, there's a bunch of ya. Why is this necessary? Why isn't the front door guarded if you have this many guardians around your place? Ow. That's bad for me. That's not good for me. Apparently there are a few too many of them for my tastes. Well, okay. At least the Grace is right over there. That shouldn't be too bad. I'm going to catch up on chat while I'm dead. Level 200. Party, party. How many layers are on this map? Yes. Oh, no, not that, Ash. What's wrong with it? That thing just pile drives anything it touches. Really? Really? Well, luckily Sharky will never use it because Prawny is too committed to anti-intelligence. Stupid doctor I ever saw. It's true. Might as well put that on the same band as Taiki and Mimic. Use it on some regular ad and see how stupid it is. Okay. I'll bear it in mind. Royalty? Lady, eh? Hat with a hole in. Fingerprint solved. It's true. E. Mir. Miriam's vanishing is a funny teleport. So that's basically D&D Misty Step, right? Basically. I have no idea if it's practical, but it looks fun. I mean, I like Misty Step. It's called fashion. You wouldn't want to hurt the little boy. What does that mean? Sauron wants to talk to you, by the way. You shouldn't keep them waiting. Hi, I'm returned for a stream. Hello, welcome. Sauron? Walk up to every enemy like, are you a little boy? I mean, that's basically what I have to do. Because he's so vague. What little boy do I not want to hurt? I mean, I probably don't want to hurt the little boy, but that does seem like a big assumption on your part. Emir. Alright, well, let's see if I can get my runes back. Let's try and be a little careful about this, huh? Since there do seem to be about a half dozen marionettes out here. Yeah. Nice! Good shot! You sure showed them. Okay, that one's probably gonna flip out and shoot a billion arrows. Like they do. It didn't. That's okay. Why are you following me? Why are you following me? Stop that! Waste your attack on nothing. That's what I insist upon. I have a lot of arrows in me. I'm okay, though. Thank you, flasks. Alright, so, got that guy. Now just the double spearman. Good. Two guys over there. Probably don't want to let them join in on this, huh? Hi. You're the sortie types. That's no problem. Okay. So the horde I lost my life to is just around the corner here. There they are. There's only like 4 of them. It's just that there are 4 of them. Hi. It's me again. Can I interest you in death? Oh, there are 5 of them. Possibly 6 of them. Anyway, there are a number of them. It's not small. Ow! Thank you. There you go. That's better. And great! That wasn't so bad, was it? I just sort of wandered into the middle of their attacks last time, and turns out they hurt. When everybody hits you at once, kind of hurts. Oh, hi. Is your whole job just to guard this one corpse? Seems like a lousy assignment. Oh, it's one of those things, too. 2 of those things. Even better. They're gross, and I don't like them. Is there going to be another horde over here? It would seem to make sense, you know, symmetrically speaking. But apparently not. Wait, is this the front door? Have I come all the way? What? Is that a friggin' dragonfly? What are you even doing here? This is the Shadowlands. We don't need bugs here. We got bug people. We have it covered, thank you very much. Alright, well, if you're going to hover around, if you could just be still for a moment. Oh, you're on the other side of the pillar. Dragonflies. They're not even that big of a problem, but they are annoying. Great, I did it. I got his head, too. I don't even need his head, but I took it. Okay. So this is the graveyard. I don't see anything going on in the graveyard. Seems to mostly just be a graveyard. With the gravestones weirdly clustered together, as they do around here. And it's also under the Pact of Nonviolence. So even if there was anything out here, I couldn't do anything about it. There's nobody here. Okay. I guess I didn't talk to Amir again after he made the weird comment about not hurting the little boy. So maybe I should talk to him again and be like, what are you talking about? I don't know if it'd be too productive, but I'll try it. Hello, Amir.
Is something the matter?
Yes, what little boy?
Squeeze another lesson out of me.
Yes, what is little boy? Explain little boy. Bye. Okay. There will be no explanation of little boy. What little boy? Breaking all the pews. I'm doing it. Not all of them. I'm gonna break a lot of them, though. Why is this skull so big? Why is your skull bigger than mine? Whose skull is this? Indignity. Alright, Amir. Well, I guess I'll be back once I understand what you're talking about. Little boy. Well, I have the thing I need to ring the bell at the ruins now. So that's nice anyway. I don't understand what Emir's going on about, but, you know, that's not unusual. I rarely understand what everyone's going on about. So, I did run a circle around the outside of the church, but I didn't actually check the grounds. So maybe I should do that. I saw there were some turtles and a couple marionettes. A couple more marionettes over there. They seem to be the sniping type. Magic sniping. A lot of them, wow. Or maybe they're not sniping type, they're just doing that meditative things that marionettes sometimes do. And more wolves, because why not? Everybody else has got them around here, why not you two? Star shards? Starlight shards, hooray. They sure are used for something. I think they're currency mostly, but I think they had a secondary use. And I feel like the person you traded them to... What is that? It's another one of these. It's another one of those... We don't have walking mausoleums here, so just use this, I guess. Which means I should probably mark it. Ow, 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 ow. Please stop shooting my horse and me. Please stop shooting my horse and also me. Okay. Drink. Good. Now then. As I was saying, please stop it. And you. I'm trying to shoot someone point blank. Have you ever played D&D? Because it's not how it works. I mean, it is. But there are attacks of opportunity, which is what you just got in your face. Hi. What's your deal? That's what I thought your deal was. Okay. So, I guess let's, mark this. Do you suppose this is the little boy? Place bacon. No, not bacon. Wasn't it this symbol I used for this? I think that was. Let me have a look. Where was the other one? Here. And yes, I used the little walking man symbol. Okay. So at least we're consistent. This could be the little boy. Doesn't look much like a little boy anymore. Missing a head, but that's pretty standard for this type of corpse. Could have been a little boy at one point. So perhaps Ymir is just sort of living in the past, or has a weird sense of humor. Thinks he's hilarious. He's talking about the corpse out back, and is like, "Don't step on the corpse," by which I mean little boy, by which I mean corpse. Sure, Ymir, whatever you say. That would seem to be it for the church grounds. So I guess something died. I guess I should find somewhere else to go take myself. Like, for example, the Finger Ruins, huh? Eventually, I'm going to want to revisit the one that I already been to, but I wonder if I should work my way towards this one since I'm here. Or should I do the one I'm already familiar with? After all, the closest grace is right on the way at this point, so it would make sense to go back there if I was going to. And that's the one that he gave me a map to, not the one that's over there, so it would make sense if I went here first. Right? Probably. Yeah, let's do it. Rhea. You kept Sauron waiting. The eye is now on your prawns. Quick, before you're forced to cast him into the fire. Skull of little boy. One does not simply not talk to Sauron. There's something to find inside that graveyard. You may have to look quite hard to find it, however. Sauron. I'm not entirely certain what you're talking about. Is it this? Is there a sword hand of night somewhere around here I'm supposed to be meeting up with? Something in the graveyard, huh? Alright. Well, since I'm thinking about it, let's go back. Sauron. It's either that or a giant glowing eye. Have I run into one of those recently? Is there something I just obliviously missed? I mean, that certainly happens.
Why, you poor thing.
What poor thing?
Another bad dream, Yuri.
Yuri!
Put that rotten thing out of your mind.
Yuri!
That tangled mess can't hurt you.
It's a finger creeper. That's what he meant by the little boy. He has a pet finger creeper named Yuri. Possibly not pet, more child. I'm not actually sure. But that is a very relaxed finger creeper. Or a very dead finger creeper. I'm not sure which it is. Hi.
Is something the matter?
Well, you're holding a finger creeper for
Squeeze
one.
another lesson out of me.
I can't ask about it. So I guess you do your thing. Great. I found little boy. Question answered with regard to little boy. Got it. Okay. Remember when I said that Ymir was kind of a weirdo? There you go. Okay, so there's something here, huh? But well hidden. Or possibly there's some sort of process that needs to be executed in order to find whatever this is, huh? For now, I'll just look behind all the gravestones. But that may not be it. Am I hearing something scuttling around in the grass? Or is that just my legs passing through the grass? Wait. Examine. Examine. Yuri, beloved child, taken before his time. Wait. Okay, so Yuri was a child. Yuri is dead. So either Ymir took dead child Yuri and made it into a finger creeper, or Ymir has lost his dang mind and thinks that finger creeper is dead child Yuri. Okay. Also, there are actually blooming flowers here in front of Yuri's grave, whereas the rest of these graves only have the orange grasses. Interesting. So, can I now go to Ymir and be like, hey, what gives? I just found a gravestone for the small boy. So what you holding there? Hmm?
Is something the matter?
Yeah,
Here to squeeze another lesson out of me.
that's one way to put it. I can't do anything about it. I can do nothing. Ymir's just gonna be like that. All right, I'm gonna have a sit down at this grace and see if that changes anything. Probably it will not. He might put away the finger creeper. He seems to have done exactly that. All right. Well, that's fine.
Something here to squeeze.
Okay. Let me go look at the gravestone again. See if maybe the finger creeper's hanging out there. Examining the grave of its namesake and possibly self. Perchance. Nope. Nope, no Yuri. All right. Well, that's great. Happy for you, Ymir. Ymir. Glad you have some companionship in these trying times. I hope that you didn't take a dead child and make it into a finger creeper. But even if you did, I can't stop you. So, I'm going to the ruins. It's called Love Little Boy. One does not simply not talk to Sauron. There's something inside the graveyard. I'm quite serious, though. You missed someone. Little boy, that is a finger creeper. It's kind of cute when it's not attacking. Look by the pillars when you go towards Ymir. Both could also be true at once. The map does quite often deceive you. Try looking at the elevation of those second finger runes by looking off the edge. Alright, well, I guess I'm going back to the church again. Count Ymir High Priest. Look by the pillars when you go towards Ymir. Okay. Look by the pillars when you go towards Ymir. What? What the heck? What are you doing here? You were just standing here the entire time not showing up on my mini-map because I didn't talk to you? But yes, this is one of those. One of those, whatever I said a minute ago. Sword Hands of Night. Born deep underground. Okay. Imprisons the wearer in utterly lightless dark. Okay. Cool. Your sword also seems to be just sort of like oozing darkness. So that's neat. Who are you and can I help you?
I've no interest in small talk.
Well,
My only concerns are the concerns of Count Ymir.
you would not believe
You are not among them.
you would not believe how many times I was told to talk to you, whether you like it or not. Hi.
Only, there is one thing I will say.
Apparently two.
Count Ymir's kindness is a gift. Should you cross him, you will sorely regret it.
Okay. Do you have anything to say about the finger creeper that he coddles like a child?
Begone.
No.
There is nothing more to say.
I don't want to now that you're being like that about it.
Begone.
I don't
There
wanna.
is nothing more to say.
I don't wanna. But there is nothing more to say, huh?
Begone.
Yeah, okay.
There is nothing.
There's nothing. How can you even know I'm here? I'm so silent on my feet, how could you possibly know? You can't see anything in that helm. I know how it works. I've got one of those. Hello.
Is something the matter?
Are you aware?
Squeeze another lesson out of me.
Are you aware that you have a very... Oh, I can actually ask about it. Yes, the Sauron in the corner. Yes, tell me.
Ah, you met Yulan.
A little bit.
Well, I hope that she behaved at least.
Well, she didn't try to kill me, if that's what you mean.
Overcome grave misfortune.
Okay.
Her tongue can be sharp at the best of times.
Hmm.
But don't think that makes her a bad person.
Just a little defensive, that's fair.
It's no surprise her little sister, too, has a heart of gold.
Is her little sister a finger creeper? Do I now go talk to Yolan about her little sister? I bet she doesn't want to talk about it.
Is something the matter, squeak?
Okay. Okay. Yo, Count says you got a little sister. Do you feel like talking about that?
Begone. There is nothing more to say.
Okay, that's about what I expected you would say. Alright, I'm going. I'm leaving. I think. I just ran by Yolan. How many times did I run by her? Many times, it turns out. Yuri. Okay. And it did say taken before his time, right? His time. So that is not the little sister in question. Yuri is dead child, maybe now finger creeper. May not be any relation between those two. Quite possible that Ymir is just sort of, what's the word for it? When you start to lose your cognitive faculties in your old age? I mean, that's a lot to assume. But, you know, it was finger creeper. I don't know. It seems a little weird. Okay, Sword Hand of Night Yolan. There we go. Great. Well, thank you for pointing out that I entirely missed an NPC and walked by her just back and forth. Back and forth. The map does quite often deceive you. Try looking at the elevation of the second figure runes are looking off the edge. Okay. I almost forgot that there was another thing you asked me to check out, so I will check it out. Okay. So this rise right here, I think is that right there. So if we go to the edge and look towards the Finger Ruins, what do we see? I'm expecting they will be quite low to the ground. The last Finger Ruins were about the lowest point of the landscape nearby. This rise is rather inconvenient, isn't it? Here we go. Bunch of marionettes and wolves and whatnot. Just keep moving. Oh, right, there was a grace down here. I could have gone there instead of just running cross-country like I'm doing right now. Well, it's okay. Let's go over here. If I'd gone up to the rise, there would be fewer wolves, but I also wouldn't get as good of a view, I would think. Was it east or was it... Yeah. Just over here. Well, okay, so there's a giant craggy wall along the outside of the Finger Ruins, and so I can't actually see into them. Perhaps that's what you wanted me to see. There's somewhere inside that enormous geode of rock, and I can't do a thing about that. I did note that if I was going to go to the Finger Ruins here, I would have to come from here, but I didn't realize how high this crag was here, so it may very well be that you have to go through the Black Keep in order to get to these Finger Ruins, so it may be that my choice to go to the southern Finger Ruins first wasn't that much of a choice at all. In any case, let's go deal with some awful, awful leechmen. Senile, that's the term I was trying to think of, thank you. She blends in really well, to be fair. By the way, when you go to that bell, keep in mind what it's been telling you this whole time. Bell ring, bells. Bing bong merrily on high. Oh, bing bong merrily on very high. It's true. When you ring that bell, keep in mind what it's been telling you this whole time. The fate of one who sounds the hanging bell will be guided by the stars. Wait. Where was that guy? Where was the guy at the hut who was like, I just have to ring the bell now. That's all I need to do is ring the bell. Oh, I'm a ghost. I can't ring bells anymore, but I don't know that because I'm a ghost. I forgot there were so many hands here. I don't know how I forgot that there were so many hands here, but there sure are, huh? Aye. Gonna keep moving. Is that one leech who missed me a whole bunch of times in a row still gonna be there, I wonder? Oh, hi. Probably, yeah, huh? Oh, would you stop it? Isn't it bad enough that you look like that? Do you have to also hit me? Hi. Hi. Stop it. Stop it. Why are you so fast? You're a land-bound leech. You shouldn't be that fast. I mean, yeah, you got a bunch of... well, you got some limbs, anyway. But it needn't be this way. It looks to me like that leech is not there. But it's, I suspect that if I approach, I'll probably still get nuked by that one spell that missed... well, it knocked me to my back over and over again. And every time when leech would summon in and fail to do anything about it. For whatever reason. I think the house that I was trying to get back to is over this way, right? Up that rise? That's what I seem to recall. So I'm going there now, and we'll see if I'm right. Because it is a good idea to understand what I'm getting myself into before I get myself into it. Even if I am going to get myself into it, regardless of whether it's a good idea or not. See Erdtree Volcano Manor. I think I could probably do better at this if I hop off, two-hand, then hop on. It doesn't make sense that that works, but I think it works. Or maybe that's just for the sake of whether or not you can wield the weapon. It makes no difference. It did not help. Well, that's okay. Now I know. I probably won't retain it, but I theoretically know now. Okay. This way too hot. Look at all the finger creepers. Hello. Hello. I missed. I wish I did. There we go. And then this way. Yeah, hi. I'm sure there's a bunch of those things you shot all over the place, and they sure darted all over the place after you shot them, and it didn't do a thing. So well done. Oh, well, I hate these things. I hate these things. I hate them specifically. I hate them specifically. They're the worst. You're not the worst, but you're pretty bad. And then you. Okay, there. That guy was going to do some sort of grab that involved his horrible leech mouth, and just as well I smacked him in the face before he could. Is this even the right way? Am I going the right way? Am I on the right track? Yes. Yes, I am. Well, good. Howdy. Finger Weaver's hovel. My theory is proven true. The Finger Creepers hail from these ruins. So now I must sound this one hanging bell, and sweetly cradled shall I come to be at the bosom of the Exalted Mother. The Exalted Mother. So if you ring the bell, it will probably take you to another space, an extraplanar space, wherein there is potentially some kind of a finger deity who will probably want to kill me. Or might demand my allegiance. Or, you know, if I don't give allegiance, then will try to kill me. Probably something like that. If it's not a situation like the Three Fingers, then we're going to be just fine. If I have the opportunity to commit murder instead of going along with their plans, we're going to be just fine. Three Fingers took a little bit of undoing. But I did want to see that cutscene after all. Where's Mr. Grabby Hands? Are you still down there? Oh, you are, aren't you? That's you there. That's you there, isn't it? Or not? That's someone. Where was Mr. Grabby Hands? Maybe that one didn't respawn? Maybe that one must not have respawned. Okay, well that's convenient, I suppose. It's a little bit too bad, because I did kind of want to see what happens when the Summoning's Leechman, you know, did that grab. Oh, this is the thing. This is the thing. This is the thing. This is the thing. You're the one doing the thing. But he didn't summon anybody in, weirdly. Drink. Ow. It didn't summon anyone. So my curiosity is not yet sated. And I guess that's fine. I didn't realize that I had quite so much equipment in my hands. Which is inconvenient. I'm rather heavy at the moment. Also, you're some kind of higher class of leech, huh? Take 3 hits instead of 2. Would you not? Do not try and club my horse to death with your face. Extremely ill-mannered. You should be ashamed. Okay. So that was the spell, but also it didn't accomplish anything. Nothing happened. I guess that's fine. Bell. Bell. All right, so what do we want to do? This is a dragon slaying blade, but I mean, it's probably not a bad thing to... I still have these! I still got my dang old fists! Why am I not using them? Use your fists! Okay. Well, apparently that guy is enjoying himself. I'm guessing that's what I have to do as well, huh? Interesting. Well, the question is, do I buff for a boss going in, or do we just... Well, maybe I'll throw a spell on myself, just to be safe. Also, maybe I'll catch up on chat before I go in. If there's something you don't want me to see, bear in mind I'm about to check. Sound hanging bell, there it is. So says the Finger Weaver. Bell, bell, bell. Is it time for Bing Bong? It might be. Just gonna cast that. Sound Hanging bell. Why would you use your mouth? Why would you have a necklace for this? Don't put your face on that. Crimson Seed Talisman +1. Greatly boost HP restoration from the class of Crimson Tears. A crimson-colored talisman patterned after an Erdtree seed, you're in the wrong dimension, greatly boosts HP restoration from the Flask of Crimson Tears. The Erdtree seed of this talisman was presumed to be an object of myth. This age-old artifact also depicts the two fingers, perhaps harking back to the birth of the Erdtree. The birth of the Erdtree. The two fingers planted, created the Erdtree? I guess that's not that unexpected, but yet somehow I didn't expect it. I somehow figured that the Erdtree came first and the fingers were the servants of the greater will that kind of were the intermediary between the two things, but are they like a parent to the Erdtree? Do they see it as their child? Is it any surprise then they don't want to talk to me now that I've burned their child? Oh, probably not. Hi! I'm gonna punch you in the face! Punch you in the face! Punch you in the face! There went your blood! It makes sense that you'd have a lot of that, given that you're a leech. You know, they seem to like the blood. I haven't actually seen you do much with blood, but I feel like it's a missed opportunity. Maybe you've been trying to take my blood and just failing, in which case do better, I guess. Also, you could not. I'd be okay with it if you didn't. Punching these guys works great! I should have been doing this the entire time. I can't do it on horseback is the one disadvantage, but, like, otherwise it works great! They really can't do anything about it. Pretty convenient, that. I thought I saw a spirit spring over here, which wouldn't make any sense at all. Alright, cool. Well, I got a thing. I wasn't expecting to get an object here. I was expecting to attract the attention of some goddess. And I don't know if I did. I might have. It may be that I shouldn't have so flippantly put my mouth on that bell. But I did. Oh well. Why am I running out? I should go somewhere else. I should warp somewhere else. Okay, that's fine. Unless there's something else I forgot to do while I'm here, so... Let me catch up on chat before I go anywhere. Yes, that is indeed a bell. Clearly not a horn. You blow into bells, right? Bartholomew, don't put your mouth on that. You don't know where it's been. Unfortunately, fingers, when you stylize them, look a little bit like something else. A little bit. It's true. Meanwhile, bell. No, don't touch that. You don't know where that face has been. Also, that talisman is pretty good. More HP from a flask isn't bad by any means. It's true. That is a good talisman for sure. I love how everything has been telling you to ring the bell, and then Bartholomew takes one look at it and says, blow? I was promised bing bong and instead got toot toot. I feel cheated. It's true. There was no bing bong at all. It didn't even make a bing bongish noise. It didn't even try. How does one get here? I've been here, but there's a ravine I can't get to. I guess that's a puzzle for another time, huh? Did I actually go here? Do I have access to here? I'm not sure that I do. Right, because that leads to this. Have I figured that out? I don't know that I have. Okay. So there's a path here. And also some symbol there. Wait. Before I do any of this. Okay, hang on. I want to look at... This. Okay, so the one at the south of this map I found, for sure. There's one in the ruins where I fought Dane. That one I'm pretty sure I found. The one to the left of that, that's where Leda was standing the entire time. So the only one I haven't gotten here is at the keep itself. Okay, so that's fine. I should, now that I think on it, I should really go talk to Emir, huh? Emir will probably have opinions about the fact that I tooted that particular tutor. Why is it a necklace that you have to have the necklace in order to be like, you know what? Maybe I should put my mouth on it. Maybe that's a good idea. They say it's a bell, but you know, you can ring it any way you want, right?
There is nothing more to say.
Well, we'll see if Emir agrees with you on that. Ah! Break everything. There. Hi, Emir. How are you?
Oh, there you are.
There I am.
The exalted timbre of the bell has reached these ears of mine.
You got good ears.
Gracious, the starry sky is wondrous tonight indeed.
How can you tell?
Only your fate shines brighter.
Really?
Now, these are for you.
Ruins map, second. Beloved Stardust. Dude just gave me a hand.
Think nothing of it.
You gave me a hand.
Made my decision to be of help.
Whose hand is this?
Gleaming stars guide you evermore.
Ask about the nature of this world. Ask about why you... Whose hand is this? Hang on.
Gleaming stars guide you evermore.
I'll ask you more questions in a second. Oh, yes, I know. Thank you. Okay. What is this? A talisman depicting a wizened hand gently gripping a glintstone. Depicting? Are you confident it's just depicting it? I feel like it's probably just a hand. Shortens casting speed for sorcery and incantations by the utmost, but increases damage taken. Count Emir was known for his recitations. One need only envision the romance of the stars above with adoration for stardust in one's heart to become a great sorcerer. Do so, and you will know love. That seems like not the most useful lesson in the world, considering that the spells you do teach are not particularly advanced. All you have to do is envision the romance of the stars above, with adoration for stardust in one's heart, and you too will be a great magician. That's all it takes. That's all it takes. Cool. Well, let's see what you have to say about the nature of the world there, weirdo.
Is something the matter?
You gave me a hand. Ask about the nature of the world.
I fear that you have borne witness to the whole of it.
How so?
The conceits, the hypocrisy of the world built upon the Erdtree.
I burned that.
The follies of men. Their bitter suffering. Is there no hope for redemption?
Burning?
The answer, sadly, is clear.
And what's that?
There never was any hope.
Oh.
They were each of them defective.
Who?
Unhinged from the start.
Just
Marika
people?
herself.
Oh.
And the fingers that guided her.
Sure, I guess.
This is what troubles me. No matter our efforts, if the roots are rotten, then we have little recourse.
Recourse. And what are you suggesting exactly? If the roots are rotten, burn them? Because I did! Ask about Mikola.
Ever young Mikola saw things for what they were. He knew that his bloodline was tainted, his roots mired in madness.
Okay.
A tragedy if ever there was one.
Okay.
That he would feel compelled to renounce everything. And the blame lay squarely with the mother.
I killed her. Does it... Like, his mother's dead. I don't know what you want from me, like...
Gleaming stars guide you evermore.
Yeah, sure. Did I mention I'm married to Ronnie? Does that mean anything to you and your star stuff? I mean, I feel like it should be significant. I don't know. Whatever, I'm leaving. Why is everybody so weird? Why does everybody be so weird all the time? Dude has a finger creeper that he calls Yuri after a dead child. He handed me a hand. I didn't look at the map. I'm pretty sure I know what I'm going to see, but I didn't look at the map. Okay, let's see here. A simple old map, faded and dirty, acquired from Count Emir, High Priest. Emir indicates another hallowed ruin apart from the one shown on the first map. May the gleaming stars guide you evermore. Yeah, that's the one by the Black Keep for sure. So, I guess if I want to go there, I got to go through Mesmer. Probably. Okay, well. Is it just me, or does that look like a path down? That looks like a path down, doesn't it? That looks like a path down. I'm going to go here. I'm going to catch up on chat, and I'm going to see if that's a path down. How does one indeed? Ymir didn't hear the bell. He just has tinnitus. Honestly, him giving you a hand doesn't even feel that weird. I guess. Given how many people give you fingers, why are you so surprised that he gave you fingers plus bonus fingers? I mean, but there's also, like, little bones and such in there, you know? There's a lot of bones in there. Increases casting speed by 99, increases damage taken by 30%. Ymir's way of speaking is calming, but in an uncomfortable way. Never thought that emotion was possible. Yeah, I get what you're saying. I agree. All right. So let's see. It looks as though if I hug this wall, there will be a path leading me down into the ravine below and everything that is accessible down there. I was deceived. It was all a lie. Okay, well. Fine. Fine, in that case. I think I can't get down there yet. In which case, I believe... Well, let me have a look at this path here. I'm pretty sure it's just going to lead to a wall and I won't be able to do anything with it. I feel like I already went over there, but I wasn't looking for it specifically. So let's go and have a look. And if it's nothing, then I'm going to have to head to that cluster of buildings leading up to the keep, which is probably a military camp, if I had to guess. Probably a whole bunch of Mesmer soldiers in there. Oh, look at that. Oh, look at that. Look at that. There's a big old gate that I just sort of didn't notice. Does it go to the keep? What is this? Why are they letting me ride my horse in here? Not that I mind, I like it. Oh, that looked like it was actually a passageway. Why is that one so dark? The rest of them have light. Why didn't that one? Also, there's strangely nobody in here at all. This is going straight into the Black Keep. Huh. Am I being invaded, or... No, there's just no horses beyond this point. This is the no-horse zone. And we have a grace. Well, let me touch that grace. Is that... Church District entrance. Is that underwater? What is... Shadow Keep, Church District. What? Oh, it's just crabs. It's just a crab eating a person. It's just two crabs eating a person. It looked... I don't know what I thought it was, alright? I don't know what I thought that was, but it's crabs. Okay. Okay. So this place is partially underwater, and there's crabs eating people. Yeah, okay. Yeah, alright. That's fine. That's okay. That's alright. So... we have a back entrance to the Shadow Keep. But I don't wanna. That looks like the ultimate place to go in this particular chunk of the world, so I don't wanna. I'm going back here. So there. Welcome to Shadow Keep. Ooh, it's cool in here. Sharky intimidated by crab. More news at 11. Listen! It looked like it was some sort of like... It looked like a little hunched, hairless creature clutching at the corpse. Yeah, exactly. What are you still doing here? I thought you were going to go, like, follow that guy and murder him.
I will follow the Huns.
Eventually, apparently. Yeah, alright. Guess I have to go first. I guess I have to go first. It's got to be my fault, see? She can't just go kill the Horn Scent on her own. It has to be my fault. Well, fine. Why do I have the feeling that that particular golem is just going to be raining fire on me the entire time that I try and explore this area? I can't imagine why I would get that impression. That is indeed a military camp. And it's got hammer horse people. That really seems like a problem for me and my prospects. Hi there. How are you? I'm here. How are you? Do you like having a horse? That's a shame. Ah, I hit you while you were falling down, and so you stood up again. That's unfortunate. I suppose if I do one of these, you're just gonna block it, huh? Wow, you didn't. That's neat. I was really expecting you to block that. Well, okay. Not gonna complain. Sorry, horse. Carrying around the wrong person, I'm afraid. No fault of yourn, but doesn't change that I am determined to kill you in every instance, I'm afraid. Hi, Mesmer soldiers. They hurt more than I want them to. Oh, hey, look who's moving! But not towards me. You're just charging up to the front in case somebody saw somebody in the camp, and so you're like, oh, I better get to the front lines. I'm the golem. They need me up there. Do you not have footies? Do you not have footy armor? Hey, let me get a look at your feet. Hey, show me them feet. Ho, 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 ho. I don't think somebody has foot armor. That looks like the rest of your body. That looks exactly like the rest of your body. I think I can probably just smack your feet around a little bit, huh? Now, it's unfortunate that you're standing in the middle of an, military camp filled with soldiers that want to kill me. But at the very least, it seems like that's, an attainable goal. I might want to pick off some of the, people in the area, like this guy, for example. Yes, you did hear something. Good job. Very, very sensitive hearing you got there. I messed it up. But it's okay, because he's dead. What you got? Blessed bone shards. Y'all have those? Why do you have that? Who was the other guy that had that? It was those omen killers had that. Oh, I don't like that. Look at this. 2 Mesmer soldiers and 1 of them knights. What an issue that is. I can lock on to the golem from here, but not the knights. Also, the golem seems to be waiting to engage until I start messing with any of those people down there. Oh, hey! We're in range. Okay. Alright, well, let's try something, shall we? Pretty sure Mesmer soldiers have, relatives. Do-do-do. Do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do. All right. Would you happen to like to visit your grandfather? Let's find out. Oh, come now. Maximum range. What is this? You can't outrange your grandfather. That's not the deal. He's very lonely. You should be ashamed. All of you. Especially you. I would like it if you were very, very ashamed. Thank you for that. That's a lot of shame. That's a lot more shame than I was expecting. Want to visit him again? Thanks. Makes my life easier, I'll tell you that much. Anyway. How are you? I'm pretty sure you don't have a grandfather, so... Shall we do this the old-fashioned way? I think we shall. Hi. How your foot? How your big vulnerable foot doing? Well, yeah, I'm not there is the thing. Was that one of those grabs where you try and put me inside your head? That really hurts when you do that. Good, I remembered. Okay. Smack defeats. Smack defeat. I think you killed somebody, by the way. You might want to not do that. I think you're probably, like, hired by the army. They probably don't appreciate it much when you do that. Also, ow. By the way, ow. No, thank you. Other one. Needs stamina, just in case he does it again, which he is! Okay. Just run in circles and smack the foot. Nice foot smacking! Okay, but it's not enough, so other foot. I don't know why I'm so determined to, like, alternate foot. I wonder if it... Oh, I'm sorry, Torrent. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Wow, I don't know why that worked. Whew. Hello. Could you not? Thank you. Okay. Other foot. I think I'm back on the first one again, but it might be okay. It may be that if you smack the one foot enough so that it makes the noise twice, he just falls down. No, it doesn't look like it. That's okay. Keep smacking the foot. Smack that foot. Wait, you need stamina. You definitely need stamina. There we go. Oh, it's a hop. Hop. Poing. And yet, for some reason, if I'm not touching the ground, that mad inferno does nothing to me. Doesn't seem to make any sense, but I'm okay with it. Don't kick me. So rude. Where are you going? Get back here. What are you trying to accomplish right now? You're not trying to kick me, and you're not trying to... Oh, you were trying to put me in your head. I see. Well, I would prefer if you did not. For whatever that's worth. Hop. Boing. Wow! Apparently I was too close. Apparently don't jump towards the source of the fire. Got it. Sorry. Would you just fall over already? Apparently not. Come on. Come on. Really not. Ow! Okay, alright, sure, you killed my horse again. Please stop it. I need that horse. He's my friend. Both of those things are true. Ah! Thank goodness I drank that when I did, but it would have been nice if I drank it a little earlier. Oh, okay. Worrisome. We're okay, though. We're alright. Alright. That was a weird little pose you were doing where you placed your the soles of your feet together. Like you clicked your ankles together somehow. Didn't know you had that flexibility. But sure, I guess. There he goes. There he goes. He's out. Yeah. Where's his face? Where's your face? There's your face. There's his face. Hello. How's your face? Pretty good, huh? Yeah, I thought so. Well, I got 4 flasks left. Let's see if I can make him count. Smack that foot. Smack that foot. How's your foot doing? Okay. When he stomps on a higher elevation like that, whoa, okay. The fire from his stomp actually spreads out directly at the elevation of his foot, which means it doesn't make sense that hopping avoids it. And yet it does. Yeah, he's clicked his ankles together again. Very strange. Okay. Hop. Little early. Horse died for it. Gotta not do that. Oh no! Wow, you missed. I'm not sure how you missed, but you missed. I appreciate it, I guess. There we go, that's one. Maybe if I just hammer on this leg some more, he'll fall over. Let's try it, see what happens. It may be that it's required that I take down both feet, but let's just at least test this theory, you know? Huh? Oh, was that a punch? That was a punch. Okay. And what were you hoping to accomplish with said punch? Given that I was, you know, not there. Okay. He reels again, but he does not fall. You do have to hit him until he stumbles 3 times, regardless of which foot you attack. Got it. Lesson learned. Okay. Oh, he's doing it again. I almost didn't notice it. Oh, no, I was too late. Sorry, Torrent. I'll try and be more careful. Okay. It may actually not matter which foot you hit at all. It may be that either one of them builds his stagger meter, so to speak, damages his poise. I don't know exactly how it works. Almost, come on now, come on now. Don't step on me! Why didn't that hurt? Why didn't that hurt? I feel like that should have hurt. That's a lot of burning wood and metal to step on top of my head. Youch. Okay. Too much sword swinging, not enough tactics. I've been hitting his foot a lot and it hasn't done anything. So wait, he's doing the thing. He's doing the fire inferno. That seems bad for my prospects. I don't like that. I wish you wouldn't. Alright, let's run in a circle. Run in a circle. Run in a circle. Ow! It's my last flask. Don't like that. Come on. Okay, that was a punch. That's okay. Stamina. That's a hop. That's a hop. We got a hop incoming. Nope. Okay. Fortunately, I did not jump towards him or I would have been in trouble just now. He's falling. He's falling. He's falling. Where's your face? Where's your face? Where's your face? There's your face. 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 Come on, face. Come on, face. Why not? Why not? Why not with the face? Come on, man. That's your face. There it is. That's remarkably patient of you. Thank you. Crimson Burst Dried Tear. Furnace Visage, of course. Okay, what's this? A crystal tear formed blah 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 boop beep beep doop doop. The resulting concoction gradually restores the hit points of one's allies over time. Has no effect on the imbiber. So it's a straight heal your allies and summons button. Huh. Interesting. Well, that was close. That nearly went poorly. Hey, fragment. Like those. Like to see it. I sure didn't get any flasks back for that. I got 0 flasks. But he is dead. And he did drop a one-time item, which means he's not coming back. So I could respawn the camp if I want some flasks. I'm guessing since this is a war camp that no matter how many soldiers I kill, I will not receive any flasks. So, well, I suppose the other option would be wander off into the wilderness, find some band of wolves or something like that, and just don't get myself killed, and maybe I can get some flasks back that way. Hi! You're a knight, actually. You're actually like a full-on knight. You were just sort of hiding in the middle of the bushes. Not even hiding, just sitting there. That's weird. You're weird. There's another one. There's several of them. Okay, that's a problem for me. That's an issue for me. Because that's the opposite of a band of wolves. That's just like one big tough guy who won't give me any flasks. Because he happens to be at a camp. This camp is far enough away where I might get stuff for killing them, right? Maybe? I feel like if I kill the knights here, I got stuff. I'm going to try it. Usually I have some decent luck with bullying the horseback knights. Wait, is that the one still following me? Whoa, hi! I didn't even see you there. Well, thanks for making some noise before you actually got here. Big help, honestly, big help. Go. I accidentally hit him again. That is inconvenient. Alright, well. Try not to get killed. He would love to kill you. Okay. Another swing? No other swing. Shield bash. Nice counter. Unfortunately, I'm on a horse. That's rather inconvenient for a person who doesn't have a horse anymore. What could have happened to him? Wow. Nice shot. Almost got me. Wait, is that another one? No, no. That was his dead horse. That's not something I have to worry about. I'm not trying to taunt you that time. Earlier I was. That one, I actually legitimately saw your horse and thought it was reinforcements. Hey! Flasks! How many? 2. Okay, well, it's a start. Well, it's a start, I guess. Oh, right, I'm still using Granddad's stuff. That's silly. That's ridiculous of me. I'm sorry. I should have actually prepared properly for the battle against that guy. That's on me. Hi. Against the furnace golem, I mean. Ow! My face! Well, so much for those flasks. Hi. It is impressive that you can do that on horseback. I wish I could do that sort of thing on horseback. Maybe I could if I wielded your hammer, but I don't wanna. Anyway. Thanks for the flasks, buddy. Anybody else around here? I remember there being some Mesmer soldiers who I, after defeating the knights, was like, oh, these guys won't be a problem, and then they murdered me utterly. So I'll try and be a little careful. Oh, hi! That's unfortunate. That's not great timing, honestly. If you wouldn't mind following me over here. You know, just like a little ways away from your foot soldier buddy there. I just don't feel like fighting both of you at once. You understand? Yeah, just like that. Thank you. Thank you. Big help. Okay. Now, if you wouldn't mind if I kill your horse a little bit. Just a little bit. It's probably good for him to respawn every once in a while, you know? I don't know. I respawn my horse all the time. He doesn't seem to complain too much. But then again, he doesn't speak English, so what do I know? Oh, come on. Not quite enough? It was such a dramatic execution, though. Thanks for the stones. And the horse meat. Okay. How many we got now? 5. We're getting there. This is almost good enough to explore the camp. Also, you really shouldn't turn your back and walk back quite that slowly, man. Probably should have seen this coming. So many spear guys. Must there be so many spear guys? There we go. And you. Was that all of you? That was all of you. Fantastic. Okay. And now we have 8. Oh, that's looking pretty good. Okay, back to camp. This way is to camp? Yes. Good. It probably would have been simpler to just rest at a grace and then fight this, like, 3 individuals that I've fought in the war camp again. But this works too. This works fine. Plus, now I have all my flasks back, so, you know, it's fine. Pardon my gross inefficiency. Okay, so, what do we have here today, More tents, probably more Mesmer soldiers inside. Perhaps the occasional knight, Is there not a door? You're kidding me. They put cloth, and so now I can't go in. Okay, fine. I guess I didn't want to go in there in the first place. So there. Little did I know that I would be so... I am so easily controlled. All you have to do, put a little cloth up. I can't go through there. What, are you suggesting I would cut the cloth? Barbaric. Certainly not. This is a summon zone because there was a golem here, right? Drawstring Mesmer fire grease. Cool, thanks. Oh, right, the greasemonger. I didn't go put the greasemonger. I didn't give the bell bearing to the crones. I mean, not the crones. The husks. The twin husks. I should really go do that at some point. Maybe once I find a grace in here, past the camp, that might be a good idea. Who dare? Is that a great bow? Are you a knight? You are. That's annoying. It's so much easier to kill knights when they have a horse you can kill first. I'm not at all dishonorable. Why would you say that? Ow! Look at that great arrow. It went through my head! Or my wrist. I'm not sure which it is. It might be my wrist. Anyway, hello. Would you stop shouting at me? Honestly, I'm coming. Give me a second. I'll be there. It would be easier, in fact, if you would stop shouting at me, because that kind of stops my movement for a little bit. Mesmer's soldier axe. I should have a look at that in a minute. But at the moment, I got a great bow man on me, so I can probably deal with that situation. Where'd he go? Hey, where'd your... Oh, there he is. I see him. Never mind. I see him. Should not have taken that shield down, I tell you what. I wish I could use my giant sweeping attacks on horseback to knock these knights into the air. It would be extremely satisfying. Maybe it works better if you use like a giant hammer or something. That would seem to make sense. I guess these guys would know about giant hammers, you know. They got those giant hammer soldiers who wander in their midst all the time. I even have one of those, I just don't use it. Okay, am I out of combat? I seem to be. Okay, so what's this? Weapon used by the soldiers who serve Mesmer the Impaler, a steel axe worn from use. A favorite of those who lost themselves utterly in their lord's war. Capable of performing powerful charge attacks. Okay. Well, cool, I guess. Not really my thing, necessarily. Hello! What you got? Armor. Have I seen Mesmer soldier armor before? Armor worn by soldiers who serve Mesmer the Impaler. A ragged cloak is draped over rusted mail. Though the chest piece features a shadow tree motif, gold has been used for its engraving. A small constellation of those... I totally read this before, didn't I? Forced to wage a war without grace or honor. And yeah, this said I hadn't read it before, but it's the same text as the Greece as usual, I think. Yeah. Fire was a symbol of the crusade, and even Mesmer's rank-and-file soldiers would wield it. Not wrong. They do that all the time. It hurts. I wish they would stop. I feel like they probably hid some items somewhere around here. They often like to hide items in war camps, you know? But they seem to have drawn all the cloth over the doors around here, which really puts a damper on my pillaging. I can't say as I appreciate it. Look at that. Cloth, no matter where you go. I can't even step inside and look at the two big weird chairs facing the doors, which I have no doubt they've got in there. It's been the case everywhere else. Why wouldn't it be the same here? Well, I don't get to see it, because I can't move cloth. Oh, hey, there's one that's open, but there's a guy. Wait, I heard that. Someone was casting a spell, weren't they? Where's that? Where's it coming from? Am I hearing things? Wait, is it this fire? What am I hearing? Is it the fire? It might be the fire. Okay. False alarm. Don't mind me. It sounded like someone doing one of those long-range siege spells that they do from a range, and then I get blown to pieces. Battlefield Priest's Cookbook. A record of crafting techniques left by the devout battlefield priests. These keepers of the faith fought bitterly to spread their gospel in the realm of shadow where there was no Erdtree to gaze upon. Golden Vow. Tell me, what is that? There it is. No. Remains that turned into light after being blessed with an incantation of the Erdtree. Craftable item. Uses FUP to rise into the air, increasing attack and defense of caster and nearby allies. The incantation serves as a rite that honors the comrades who placed their faith in the distant Erdtree and gave their lives in the crusade. Huh. Rise into the air, you say? And it's made out of blessed bone shards and shadow sunflowers. Okay. I'm curious. I'm going to make one. Caster and nearby allies, huh? Could be useful. Oh, hey, come to think on it. I never checked out that thing you were saying that... Yeah, this here. Is it even possible for me to use this thing? It won't tell me here. I would have to actually go and try and prepare it as a spell. Okay. Well, next time I go to a Grace, I'll try and remember that so I can test it out on somebody and then never use it again. Tent. Cool, thanks. Is there just an item in every single tent that they don't sew shut? Would seem to be the case. Right, well, fair enough, I suppose. I can't shake the feeling that they probably hid some open tents amongst all the closed tents elsewhere in the camp as well. Because they're mean like that, you know? And there's probably a pretty good item in there, too. But you have to, like, thoroughly search every building and make sure it's been sewn shut. Man, I don't know. What I do know is I haven't looked at chat in a long... What? Why were there 2 thrones right here? What the heck? Anyway, I haven't looked at chat in a long time, so I'm looking at it now. Sorry about that. It's been a long time. Leda, I will follow the horn scent at your pace. Time for some horsing around. As we know, knights are weak to punch. How you doing? I'm doing all right. How you doing? I wonder if you're still here. Sorry, it was a long time ago you asked that. Wow, yeah, it was like 21 minutes. His little hops are so silly. Moving house is hard. It's true, Tama. Hello. I hope that you're doing okay. So, discovery. The poise damage on Furnace isn't based on the weapon size or how many times you hit. It's based on DPS. There's a chess piece in the game that slightly heals nearby allies as well. It's called the Deathbed Dress. Wait, don't I have that thing? There was an old bug with that a long time ago where some weird combination of items reversed the effects and you could just menacingly stand near your allies and slowly kill them. Oh no. Oh no. That's very funny. Reinforcements? Yeah, they turned the Golden Vow buff into a consumable. Pocket Golden Vow. A little Golden Vow as a snack. Probably made for people who put the Golden Vow Ash of War on a dagger. The spell is most likely stronger. Karian Sovereignty is an Ash of War, not a spell. There is no requirement for holding. Oh, right, of course. Just having equivalent stats boosts the damage. The Golden Vow spell is still realistically longer and a stronger buff. I see. So it's just like a Pocket Vow. It is the same spell. It's the one I always use. It's just... Yeah, okay, I get it. I got you. Okay, so it's an Ash of War, but that still means that I have to go to a Grace in order to be able to put it on my weapon. Or, alternately, I could stop by the round table and take care of it that way. I feel bad for ignoring anxiety for 20 minutes. Sorry about that if you are still here. I'm sometimes not very good about checking chat. I would imagine a lot of people find that discouraging. Okay, well, there doesn't seem to be a Grace here, so I guess let's head for the giant door. No, we shouldn't head for the giant doors. We should head for the outskirts, just in case there are secrets. Hey, look, secrets. By which I mean perfumers. Hi. Yeah, seen it. Okay, that does hurt a lot. Several perfumers, not my favorite prize. Ow. I didn't even manage to hit him through all that. He ran me back to his allies. Stop using tactics, dang it. Anyway, he died. Something else died, too. I don't even know what it was. There was like some little thing amongst the perfumers. And it fell over because I hit it with a sword. Okay, that guy died. That bubble broke. That guy is also dead. Hooray. And another one. Yes, that shield will serve you well, no doubt. Keep it up, man. Definitely use the shield and the knife and not the perfume things that you're famous for, and which caused me to light on fire and die. Definitely do that. Okay, so I did that, and I got a sunflower. Is that the only prize to be had, I wonder? It seems like... maybe... Well, but there's this up here. Let's go here. Sounds like... Scarab. Oh. Well, there you go. Scarabs. I have it on good authority. Have granddads. Oh, come now. Oh, surely not. No, it's a bomb! Ash of War Rolling Sparks. Okay. Tell me about it. Rolling Sparks. Scatter perfumed powder before you, triggering rolling explosions of deadly sparks. The properties of the sparks are determined by the perfume bottles used. Usable on perfume bottles, you don't say. So it's a perfumer art. Okay. I'm not one of those. I've got several of their bottles, but they're all in the box. I put them away because I don't care to use them. Hey, look, more perfumers. Hi there. I'm taking your stuff. Do you mind? Hey, look, another one. Inside the tent. Who could have guessed? Surely nobody could have guessed. Why have you made the area sparkly? Oh, because you put a shield on yourself. That's what it was. You kind of glitter bombed yourself and your allies. But all your allies are dead. So, good job. I thought these birds were another perfumer. Sorry, birds. You didn't deserve that treatment. Alright. Oh, hey, a robe. Have I seen their robes before? Robe of an Erdtree capital perfumer. The thick front apron embroidered with a depiction of the Erdtree is proof of mastery of the apothecarial arts, and its weight symbolizes the onus of both pride and responsibility. I'm sure they all take that extremely seriously, too. Hey, look, I got a rock. All right. What am I looking at? Is that where I just came from? But there's somebody walking around down there. Which suggests I haven't been there yet, doesn't it? It is where I just came from. I just didn't go all the way down that direction, huh? Well, let's go that way and find out who that person is and kill him. Probably. Maybe. I don't know. If he's chill, I won't kill him. But he's probably not chill. Check it out. He's a Mesmer soldier. Not chill. Is this a giant marionette? No, it's part of a golem, isn't it? It's a furnace golem. Hi. Turn around for a second. Are you chill? No, you're not. Okay, just checking. Wow! Torrent's nearly dead. Sorry about that, Torrent. I didn't realize. That was very rude of me. Let me do something about that. Do I have any raisins? Surely I have some raisins. Surely I have some raisins. Do I not? Do I have to make some specific? Okay, well, I can do that. I can do that. I can do that. What kind of person wouldn't keep around the items that healed their horse? Wait, don't I have the best capacity to make, like, frozen raisins? Isn't that better? It doesn't matter. Use these. It's fine. Do it. There. Great. And then use it. Where is it? I did have some. They're just terrible. There you go. That's better. Sorry about that, Torrent. I'm a bad owner. Owner? Do I really count as an owner? Also, check it out. That definitely was a furnace golem parts. They're making one. They're in the process of making one right now. You'd think they'd clear up the, you know, construction field a little bit better than they have. It seems a little bit messy. Then again, maybe they build it out of the scraps of, like, the desolation of war. That would seem to make sense, given, you know, how things work in these FromSoft games. You can make better sentient siege weapons if you make them out of the suffering of people. That's usually how it goes. Check it out, gravestones. Yep, I mean, yeah, this all tracks. This all tracks. I wonder if under some circumstances they complete this particular construction. Hey, how did I manage to pick up his face? His face is right there. What inspired them, I wonder, to make the face of the furnace golems lootable, given that the face is bigger than you? I do not know. Another one. Just lying all over the place over here. Hello, what's this? Furnace Keeper's Note. A note left presumably by a furnace keeper, containing admonitions regarding the furnace's proper use. Keep fire pots well clear when the golem's furnace is ablaze, and never let me catch you with pots that produce flaming whirlwinds for goodness sake. Well, I found it. That's not much of an explanation, though, is it? That's not much of an explanation as to why that works. That if you set the thing that's on fire more on fire, it's like, oh no, fire, my one weakness. Whatever, it's fine. Catching up on chat. Oh, Rolling Sparks is infamous. For the first week or two of the DLC, that Ash of War was bugged as heck. It was capable of killing the Elden beast in 3 uses. What? Oh yeah, I forgot now that these two topics are in hand. I hear they changed the Elden beast fight in that now you can summon Torrent for that fight. That would probably help. I did a lot of running around on my patty little feet. Who would win? The literal divine physical manifestation of a whole religion, or one well-scented boy? Yes, there's the note. Note located. I did find out the note afterwards. Had I known, I probably wouldn't have said anything. That's... yeah, I remember that you mentioned that you found it after you'd already told me, and I appreciate that. I figured that was true, that you wouldn't have told me if you'd known it was possible to find it that way, and I appreciate that about your approach to this sort of thing. I just apologize for pressing the information out of you before you got to that point, so... oh well, it's how it goes sometimes. It still doesn't make sense. Good job attempting to explain it with the, you know, the candle analogy and all that. That was clever, but it still doesn't make sense. Pardon my nose noise. Wow, look at this. Yeah, I think they're probably going to make me work for it if I want to get down there, huh? Wow. That's so cool looking, though. That's the place that was locked off the first place I went, right? The place where the followers of... who died? The followers of MacLeod wanted to get in there, but it's enveloped in shadow or whatnot. Shadow thorns, something like that. Yeah, that place. Okay, let's go find a Grace so that I can mess with some Ashes of War and also check in on the round table. Wow, this is a big elevator. What a dramatic entrance. I'm guessing Mesmer has a flair for this sort of thing. Mesmer. Not Mesmer, it's different. Mesmer. Specifically, messy. Bless all the fire. Down or up? Up it is. Well, that makes me wonder if there's something hidden underneath this elevator, unfortunately. It's really dark up here. Are you aware? It's dark in Shadowkeep. I can't imagine. Okay. Well, that's a big headless Marika. Isn't that your mother? I guess she did lead you on a crusade and then leave you here. Why does everybody always knock the head off of Marika? I mean, admittedly, I also knocked the head off of Marika in a much more literal sense, but still. It seems strangely universal? I don't know. Alright, well, I'm going to go check underneath this elevator real quick. And then we're going to go on those errands I mentioned. And then we'll check out the Shadowkeep in the remaining time we got. I will not finish it, naturally, tonight. But we'll get started anyway, yeah? Wow, look at that view. I mean, I guess it's just a war camp, so it's not that beautiful necessarily, but it's striking at least, you know? Okay, what you got down there? What's that you say? Death? Well, alright then. Just checking. To the round table. Man, this place is sure on fire. To the husks first. The husks. The husks are this way. I haven't done nearly enough blood punching today. Hi there. Would you like a bell bearing? A greasemonger's bell bearing? Hang on, before I do that, let me have a look at your wares so I can see what it is that gets added. Well, there's no grease here, so there you go. What you got? Oh, is it just the knot resin? It's the knot resin, isn't it? because you need resin in order to make grease. So it's not that they sell the grease, it's that they sell the bits that you need to make the grease. Also, they sell white flesh mushrooms, but I don't have the one for the red ones yet, which are the ones I need for those pots that I keep making. That note specifically mentioned the ones that create a fire whirlwind. Do I have anything like that? Giant's flame, heavy fire damage, severe fire damage, rot pot, lightning pot, volcano pot, cloud of heat, searing cloud of heat, blood. I don't think I have the fire whirlwind thing. Do I? Doesn't look like it. Well, I guess that's fine. Certainly the hefty fire pots have been doing the job. This guy's dead. Okay, I need to go talk to Hugh. Just real quick, like. Hello, Hugh. How are you? I wish I could talk to you about anything else these days, but unfortunately I burned that particular bridge when I burned this particular keep. Ah, Ashes of War. Let's see here. What kind of weapons can that particular broken ability be put on? Not this, apparently. Cold Milady? There it is. Karian Sovereignty. So we'll make it a magic Milady. And try it out. Unless I should be putting it on a weapon that's actually got, you know... anything going for it. How do I remove Ashes of War? Maybe, oh, I selected again, don't I? Undo enhancement. There we go. Okay. So, of the weapons I've got that I actually have enhanced, what do I have that would work? Possibly nothing. Possibly nothing. I want to... Can you put that one beast claw thing on this? You can't, can you? The one that I found where you leap at people and punch them in the face? No, you have to put it on the beast claw itself, don't you? Yeah. Savage claws, raging beast. Got it, got it, got it. Okay. It wouldn't go on this, would it? No. Okay, let's just put it on the dang Milady and leave it be. It'll be fine. It'll be okay. Alright, what was the other thing? Oh, right, it's for, you have to put it on... You have to have the, perfumer's bottle. I've got those. In the box! Let's see here. Does that count as a ranged weapon? Probably not. It's probably a melee weapon, I guess. Switch to chest. Check at the bottom. There they are. Fire spark, chilling, and deadly poison. Fire spark, please. I seem to like lighting things on fire. I mean, deadly poison is probably more in line with myself on an elemental level, but I don't know. It's just what came to hand first. Ashes of War. This one. Rolling Sparks. Okay. Cool, thanks. I don't think I have... Hi.
I see.
I apparently am, yes. Let's see here. I wish I could sort these by, like, most recently gotten. But I can't. That's the guy, Andreas. I could throw a couple Ghost Glove Ward at this guy to make him a little bit more viable. Since he really fell over really quickly the one time I did summon him. What else have I gotten recently, though? Ah, sorry. Hair's doing a thing. Oh, the Curse Blade. Mira. Oh, the Curse Blade, though. Probably a glass cannon, right? Given that I managed to punch that other one into death, kind of accidentally. Probably glass cannon. Which means that probably it would just make a boss fall over, which means I probably shouldn't summon her, huh? Probably. Yosh. Yosh. We'll just put Yoda in the game. Why not? We can do what we want. We're FromSoft. It's fine. It's DLC. You can do what you want in the DLC. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Maybe another time. I gotta go check out the keep. It's fine. It's okay. Shadow Keep main gate. Although it's probably not a good idea to be testing out my new abilities on, you know, Shadow Keep soldiers. I probably should have just taken it out to someplace a little bit less threatening and try them there, but I didn't. What is that? Oh, it's one of those rhinos. Rhino hippos. Wait, the one that I saw, wasn't it just a straight hippo? This one's got a horn. This one's a rhino hippo. That seems bad for me. Anyway. Yay, candles. You're getting to the point of the game where everything starts to spread out like an octopus. If you need vague hints in the future, I'll be here. Direction does not get any simpler from here. So no grease. Bartholomew throws his big stupid hat on the ground. That Ash of War has a follow-up. Magic Milady. Hippopotamus. I love this guy. Look at him. He's huge. I think he's much bigger than the other one I saw, isn't he? I wonder if punching a hippopotamus is a good idea. Almost certainly no. Still gonna try it. Why is that still medium load? Because Granddad? Really? Okay. Alright. Apparently I feel like being stupid about this. So I'm gonna be stupid. Looks like a gate guardian to me, which means it's not a good time to try out those weapons I just prepared for testing. So I'll bear those in mind for later, but for right now... Hi there. Are you a gate guardian? Golden hippopotamus! Yes, you are. No thank you? No thank you. Okay. That sure has some range on it, doesn't it? Ow. Thank you. Ow, ow. Can't even see. Ah! Okay, drinking. No! Don't bite me. No! Okay, punch. Punch him. Ow! You just bumped me with your jawline and it hurt. Okay, that's another big chompy. There we go. Okay, punch, punch. Punch his blood out a little bit, maybe, if you can. Oh, boy. You missed. Amazingly. Ooh, okay. I can't see. I can't see. If you take up the entire screen, I can't see what's going on. Okay, yeah, fair. He sure has some big jaws, this fella. I foresee camera being a problem here. I mean, particularly given that I'm using a fist weapon, admittedly. I'm not helping myself out there. But that's okay. I haven't given up. Wait! Look at all those runes. Look at them. Level 201. There we go. Not just a regular hippopotamus, a golden hippopotamus. Oh, he's golden. I am reminded of the Sakura bull in Sekiro. I don't know why. Yes, me too. Yes, for sure. A little less on fire, though. Beefy boy. It's ungulates all the way down. This guy's a riot. Also, Sharky, might I draw attention to the glowing letters on the floor? No glowing letters on the floor? Oh. Hey, look who it is. Wonder what she's doing going after Mesmer. Well, still. I'm just as happy to see her as not being an enemy. And I wouldn't wait. Oh. Is this an either-or situation? Is this a faction-choosing situation? That's Redmane Freya. That is obviously the Hordensent. I wonder if I can summon both of them. I think I might like to try. If I can only summon one, who would I summon? The Horn Scent, easily the easier one to offend. I do anything to cross him, he'll be like, well, okay, cool, I guess I'll just kill you then. Freya seemed to want an opportunity to fight me and the rest of the people of this Mikula group. So of the two of them, I feel like she would take it better if... Well, she just wants to fight, though. And I'd be not denying her. I'm overthinking it. Are you surprised? I'm not. Okay, tell you what. I'm going to try to summon the Horn Scent. If I can summon Freya as well, then I'll do that. If I can't, I'll take the Horn Scent in there and probably get bitten to death by a hippopotamus. At which point, I'll try summoning Freya because I want to see how they both fight. But I'm also extremely squishy. And there's a hippopotamus. So, I'm going to summon you. Horn Scent. I don't know why your face looks like that. Why you've just wrapped rope over your entire... everything you got going on. But, come on in. What do you got there? What do you got there? Hold still for a second. Come over here. Thank you. What is that? I don't know what that is. Some kind of curved blade. It almost just looks like a quill off of something. It's got kind of serrations along the edge of it. Interesting. I feel like if I knew weapons better, I would recognize it. But I don't! Freya, would you mind coming in as well? Ho 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 ho! Full party! Watch them fight each other in there. I feel like they're not going to. Okay, so you can summon everybody. One big happy family. Just make sure there aren't any other summon spots around here. Watch there be one for Leda. If you don't summon either of them, there's one in the back for Leda. I wouldn't be surprised, actually. Although, if I'm summoning the Horn Scent to fight this boss, I wonder if I'm now going to have to fight Leda later on. I don't know. I should probably catch up on chat before I go back in there again, since I've made my decision, and it's everybody. Not just one set, 2 glowing letters. It's just how many side quests you've done. Can any more people show up here? Seems like only those 2, plus a spirit summon. Get your own mini army. Neat. Leda's junk is elsewhere. I see. Well, that's fine. I would have expected her to show up here, because apparently she wants to kill that guy over there. But, well, I guess we'll deal with that when we come to it. Alright, everybody wants some buffs? I know I do. Golden Vow. Blessing of the Erdtree. I'm now imagining just saying it in like the dopiest voice possible. So they're real embarrassed about getting the buffs. Flame, grant me strength. There we go. Okay, let's go punch a hippo. Hello. Okay. Punch the hippo. Okay, there went my bubble. Locking onto this guy sure messes with your camera pretty badly. Punch him in the face. It's not like it's filled with teeth. There can be no negative consequences for this action. Okay, well the Horn Scent's kind of getting beat up. Where's Freya for all this? Freya? Oh, your blood came out. Ow! Where's Freya? Freya. Did Freya not come in? Huh. Well, whoa, look at him go. So he's got two swords like that. No, thank you. Freya has declined to join the battle, and I guess that's her prerogative. Oh boy. Well, I got a little greedy. It turns out when you hit the button with these fists, you punch for a while. particularly if you really get into it. And so you can try and dodge roll if you want, but sometimes it's like, no, I'm in the middle of punching. How dare you? So, Freya didn't come with. Don't know why that was. Going to try summoning her first this time. See if it makes a difference. Freya, where are you? Why aren't you coming through the door? Freya decided she doesn't like hippos very much. Well, that's funny. That can happen sometimes. Maybe stand near the door for longer, I guess. She maybe got caught on a pillar. It does seem to be possible. It's also not the first time I've had this happen, if you can remember the debacle with the fire giant and Alexander, who just is like, nope, I'll be over here. I don't feel like fighting that guy. I am smaller than his foot. I would rather stand by the exit. Let me know when you're done. He's a very helpful guy. Then the next time I saw him, he was like, kill me, why don't you? And I was like, okay. Warrior jars are sure something. Alright, have some buffs. Maybe if I buff them real good, they'll both come into the fight. That'd be pretty cool. Okay. Traverse. Hello. Nope. Okay, they're both in. Everybody's here. Great. So now, I just have to make sure I stay alive and get his blood out if I can. So far, it seems like mostly just don't get hit by the giant physical attacks, right? There doesn't seem to be a lot of specific technicality to the fight, you know? Dodge at the right times. Don't get destroyed by the giant hippopotamus. What I'm saying is, it's not one of these situations where I need to learn to, like, parry or whatnot. Why do you have so many eyes? Did he have a... No, his weak point was not in his eye. It was his temple. Whoa! What? What? Huh? He's a porcupotamus? How does this work? Does it hurt me to punch you now? I can't tell. Doesn't seem to, no. Ow! It does hurt a lot when you headbutt me, though. That makes sense. That does track. What are you doing? He's Sonic the Hedgehog now. Okay, got it. Check. Oof. Oh, I see. Legitimately can throw those spines as a weapon. Got it. Makes sense. Understood. No thank you. What if I were to send one of these your direction, huh? One of these, yeah? There you go. I'm helping. Yeah, look at me helping. I'm helping. Okay, I should probably go punch the hippopotamus, huh? Oh, probably. He's rather frolicky for a hippo, isn't he? Wait, are you eating the horn scent right now? Could I ask you to not eat the horn scent at the moment? Also, I feel like I was punching towards his head, but missing a whole lot, like punching the air beneath him. But then again, he might have just been immune to damage while he was chewing on the horn scent. Grab animations usually do that, now that I think on it. Punch his butt! Punch his butt! Punch the butt! What even happened to me? I'm alive. Man, Hornsent is going to die. I'm trying to help, but I'm not doing that much damage, unfortunately. I guess I should go punch him in the temple again. How you doing? I think your eye's in there somewhere. I can't really see it, to be honest with you. Oh, come on. Get his blood. Get his blood. Get the blood. Oh, no, my face. I lost my lock on. No, I died at the last minute. Don't kill him. Don't kill him. Don't kill. Oh, no, they killed him. Oh, no, they killed him. They killed him. I hate it when that happens. I hate it when that happens. Dang it. If I'm gonna die, I want to just lose. I wish I would lose instantly. Man. I'm sorry, hippopotamus. I don't like winning when I don't deserve to win. Well, that's what I get for getting 2 summons in there, I guess. And I did heal them as well. Tried to keep them up longer, you know, let them beat on the hippopotamus more. So I guess I get what I paid for on that front. if there was some kind of scene afterwards with them, if you summoned them, like a plot-based thing, I don't get to see it. So, I guess that's my reward. Touch Grace. I did get a thing. I guess I'll have a look at it. Well, I got a bunch of things. Anyway. Detailed view, please. Aspect of the Crucible Thorns. Aspect of the Crucible that manifested in golden hippopotami. Are there more than one of them? Creates a bristling mass of thorn-like fur on the caster's back. Thorn-like fur? It's fur! On the caster's back before scouring the area by rolling around on the ground. Charging increases the number of rolls and range of attack. In an age long past, before this land was enshrouded in shadow, the vitality of the Crucible flourished. Remains of this can be seen in the ancient ruins. Okay. What caused it to be enshrouded in shadow? Because presumably it was enshrouded in shadow before the Crusade happened, right? So we're talking ancient history. Then again, I guess anything involving the Crucible is usually ancient history, no? Yeah, something like that. Well, dang it, I won. The weird thing about Alexander and the Fire Giant is that Alex is capable of doing work on the Fire Giant sometimes. He's really good at that fight. He just got to get hits on his ankle, which is a very specific portion of his body. Porcupine! Oh, it's got bits! Golden hippopotamus! A porcupinopotamus. Damn spine's hurt. Well, you win. You beat him. I mean, he was a sliver of sliver. It was. It's true. I'd still count that because the reason you died in the end was because you got trapped in a corner. You'd be surprised how often that happens in multiplayer. I believe it. I absolutely believe it. It's easy to die in a Souls game, so if there's multiples of you, then it's... Plus, you don't know which target is... What the boss is going to target until he's already targeting it, and... Yeah, it makes things a lot less predictable, and thus a lot more deadly. And they were still alive, so... Darkus, do you know if that counts for plot stuff? The Great Rune breaking was the only point of no return until the next one, which is very obvious. Now it's basically the whole map is fair game, just until when Sharky wants to try and get there. But how is the other problem? It's absolutely true. Because at the moment, I don't know how to get pretty much anywhere but where I am right now. I don't know how to get here. I don't know how to get here. I haven't even tried to get here. Although I did wander into it a little bit. Certainly I don't know how to get there. The lower level of the map seems to be off limits to me, which is kind of interesting because previously, on Dragon Ball Z, over here, it was always the high portions of the map that I couldn't get to. Well, this time around, it's just the big crevices. I can't get down there. It's a nice little, inversion, I guess. I don't know. Well, I guess I need to make a hippopotapron. It's probably going to be more like a porcupron. Let me see what we got here. Do-do-do. Irastoya. Oh, shoot. What do they even call porcupines? I don't know. I may have to look that up first. I think it's Harinezumi. I think it's a Harinezumi. Let me, which is a needle rat. In case anyone was curious. Harinezumi. Yep, that's a hedgehog. Never mind. That's a hedgehog. Okay. Now that might work, but that's not what I'm looking for. So what is porcupine? What is porcupine? Yamaarashi. Okay, that one I didn't know. Yamaarashi. Wait, does that mean... Hang on. Oh. It means like a rude guy in the mountains, I think. I think? Huh. Really? Is that what they called him? Yamaarashi. Okay. Sure. It could also mean like mountain storm? I think that's a different Arashi, I think. I don't know. I don't know what I'm talking about. Ignore me. Yamaarashi. Yeah, that's absolutely a porcupine. Okay. Well, let's see what we can do. That's not the right folder. You want this one. Yamaarashi. Alright. Well, let's see here. I need a prawn. We could probably get the big prawn out. We'll shrink him down a little bit, but this was not a small creature, so, you know. Gotta start big. I mean, that said, I don't have that much room for big things anymore, but we'll work with it. We've got to. All right. Do-do-do. Do-do-do. Do-do-do-do. Do-do-do. Up. Nope, not that. Whoop. Whoop. I mean, kind of. It's kind of what I'm going for. Hang on. Let me fine tune a little bit. I kind of want the legs in there a little bit if possible. But it's kind of okay. But I just want a little bit of the head sticking out. Yeah, like that. Now, admittedly, that's just a porcupine. That has nothing of hippopotamus in it at all. Am I okay with that? What would you put on it if you could? Good question. What would I put on it? I mean, it had a big horn out front, but I don't really have an available horn option. And I feel like if I did that, it would just take over its face entirely and we wouldn't have anything of prawn left. So I'm kind of okay with this. Let me test the water, see what you all think of this thing that I've made. You could actually get to that map in the top left corner before getting into Shadowkeep. Is that so? I didn't know that. Hippopotamus. Funny enough, you kind of just didn't go there. It's the only way I can describe it. You were there, and then you turned around. I mean, it's not that inaccurate. Just replace the hippo with prawn, and you're good to go. Make it golden-ish? Yeah, that's probably a good idea. All right, so let's merge these together, and then we do filter work. Filter work. Color correction. Okay, so hue shift. Goldenish. Goldenish. Kind of in this range, but then maybe some brightness. That's not right. We don't want brightness. We want saturation. Yeah. Yeah. That there's a golden porcupine. Okay. But I am going to shrink you down somewhat because I don't have room for you. You're just too big. You were a very big fella. But now you are a prawn. So, I am sorry. But you are what you are. Why did I focus on getting the legs into it so much when I can't even show them because there's not room? It's probably fine. It's probably okay. Beautiful golden prontibus. Behold the majestic golden porcuprontimus. What a mouthful. It's true. It's true. Okay, well. Oh, I have a Shadow Realm blessing I can boot in there. There we go. Great. So I suspect what happened, Darkus, is I probably started to venture into it, and then I was like, oh, no, wait, this is another zone, and I'm not ready to go into another zone yet. And then I turned around, you know? That'd be my guess anyway. That's usually how that sort of thing goes, you know? Not really, huh? Really? I just sort of was like, nah. Okay. Well, it may be that that's the process that took place internally. It's in Shadow Altus, really? Really? This here? Well, in any case, I got a couple of weapon Ashen Wars to test out, so let's try and wander around that direction and... Wait, I thought I already checked that place. I thought I looked for that specifically. Well, apparently I didn't do a very good job, so... Alright, let's see here. Magic Milady. That sure is a weapon name. Okay. That's a sheep. Don't be mean to this sheep. What did the sheep ever do to you? Occasionally one of them tries to headbutt you a little bit. It's really not that big a deal. Leave the sheep alone. Don't use it on the knight. The knight will just kick your face entirely in. You didn't level up your weapon. That's another night. That's another night. Maybe you shouldn't be trying this here. We'll go the direction you were going to go. How about? How about that? It's just sheep. Well. Hi there. I feel like I came here before, didn't I? Is this where you're talking about? I wonder if it is. Hi there. How are you? Would you care for one of these? I have seen people use that on me before. That's pretty good for a level 1. Ow. Would you care for another one? Okay, cool. So apparently in order to do the sweeping attack, I have to use the left trigger again. So, like this, and then like this. There you go. And it knocks him down even. That is a little ridiculous. So it does decent damage and also a bunch of poise? Is that the problem? Kind of feels like it might be. Or maybe this weapon just does a bunch of poise damage. I'm not sure. Okay. Noted. Alright. Fire Spark. Let's see here. Okay. So that's your basic attacks. But Rolling Sparks is the thing I'm here to test. Is there anybody around here who's not that knight over there? Kinda doesn't seem like it, doesn't it? I mean, it's not broken anymore, so this is not going to be as impressive, probably. But come now, surely there must be somebody else in the wilderness over here. Entirely uninhabited? Did that knight just kill everybody? Did you kill everybody? How dare you, sir? How dare you? Have one of these. Well, that didn't work out so hot for me on account of its level 1, and you hit me with a club. Ow! I forgot that you had a splash effect off your jumping attack. I did forget that. You're right. I did forget. Okay, so what can I do about you? No. I don't care to be stepped upon, planks. Planks. Please and thanks. I think that's what that was. Yeah, I get you. Okay, I see you can chain it together pretty nicely. I would imagine that would be very effective if you leveled up the weapon, yeah? Probably. But in the meantime, I should probably punch this guy some, huh? Probably I should punch this man a little bit. Punch this horse first. Ow, do not step upon my head. I need that for thinking. Sometimes. I don't always with the thinking, but, you know, sometimes. Special occasions. Birthdays, graduations, that sort of thing. How's your blood? How's your horse? Okay. Are these fist weapons actually kind of broken, though? Wow, Black Knight helm, Black Knight armor. That guy was generous. Is it because I punched him so much? I wonder. Helm worn by the Black Knights, servants of Mesmer the Impaler. Black iron ornamented with gold. A rotten odor stubbornly clings to it. That's just me, don't worry about it. Perhaps it arises from the tainted nature of the blood that splattered upon it. If you mean mine, then yes. Or perhaps it is the wearer's own blackened soul, festering after endless slaughter. Really? That bad, huh? Armor worn by the Black Knight, servants of Mesmer the Impaler. Though the engraving above the heart is a shadow tree design, it is etched in gold, a small consolation to those forced to wage a war without grace or honor. That's the same thing it says in the foot soldier's armor. No kidding. The helmet was all dramatic about them, their blackened blood and their blackened soul, and the rest of it was like, well, but it's got some gold on it, so it's kind of pretty, I guess. Anyway. It's in where you found that heal from afar. Does the poison swamp ring any bells? Does it have a third tier of charge? I'm pretty sure it does. They seem broken in the best kind of way. Blood Fist build is a pretty popular build, so kind of? I guess. That makes sense. Well, okay. A third tier of charge, you say, huh? You're talking about these things? Alright, let's see here. That seems to be all I can do there. But if I continue to press the button, Well, nothing happens. Ah. Wait, is that just my normal strong attack? Oh, look at that. So that's just a charged strong attack. That's not even... That doesn't even use any FUP. That's just like, hey, have some fire. Because, you know, I'm a perfumer, I guess. But I'm not... Is the thing that we have to remember here. I'm not. I don't. So this is not the place you were talking about. Some kind of poison swamp, huh? Well, let me check this place out first. That guy was so generous as to give me his helmet and armor in the process of his death. I may as well at least investigate his dying land. Death zone. What are these? Oh, hey, it's sunflowers. Those are bigger than... I mean, they're sunflower size, so I guess it's not that surprising, but... Hey, isn't that... No, it's not. That is 100% not the little hut that I saw over here. That is some kind of mausoleum. And I don't know how to get there. Probably not from here, huh? But it seems to be on an entirely isolated chunk of land. Maybe if you cross this bridge over here, you could then scale up the side of it? Maybe. It's poison swamp. It's this place, isn't it? This is the place where I went and then I turned around. Oh, you know what I think it was? I thought that if I went down here and got that close to the Black Keep, that I'd be risking getting closer to the point of no return. That might be why I turned around, particularly if I didn't comment on it. That'd be my guess. But yeah, apparently there are some more places I should have checked out before I went to the Black Keep, huh? Apparently so. Well, I'll have a look. Worth. The one disadvantage of Blood Fist is, of course, I'm on a horse, kind of hard to punch a guy. Hey, remember when I prepared for the... I was preparing for battle in one variety or another? I don't even remember what I was preparing for, but I got the fists out. Or I think it was the hippopotamus even, and I put on the charm specifically, the talisman specifically for using my palm blast, and then I just didn't. Wait, this is not it. This is just a crevice full of perfumers. This is no place for a mighty warrior. This is just a crevice where they're trying to grow a new Erdtree or something. The weirdos. Alright, so that's not the way to the poison swamp. Why would you do this? Why would you do this to me? I'm glad I saw that before I got too deep in my menus. Right, well, poison swamp. Swamp here. Well, that's right below Theolier, and I don't actually... Wait, can I get there from here? All the way around? What are you looking at? I'm busy. What? What? What do you want? Ow. Remember what I said about it's hard to punch things when you're on a horse? I meant it! It's hard to punch things while you're on a horse! Would you stop that? Cool, I got stomped to death. It's fine, I guess. Oh, that guy had glowing eyes and everything. That's actually kind of spooky. That's a little spooky. Yeah, here we are in Weirth. Alright. Well. Third tier of charge on Carian sovereignty. Ah. That, in fact, is the right spot. You found heal from afar at the base of the tree. Oh. Really? So it's not a dead end? Was I simply incorrect? Hello again! Seem to like it here, don't you? Can't say as I'm super pleased to hear it. Here. See what you think of this. Brought it special. Man. Blood Fist. It's kind of ridiculous. There's not even, like, that was no tactics. That was just, like, stand next to man and mash R1 until his guts come out. Like, okay. Alright, I'll have another look. It really looked like a dead end to me. So, if it's not a dead end, then that's your explanation as to why I didn't go that way, because I thought it was a dead end. Hello, it's me again. Please don't hit me with your magic things from space. Thank you. Well, this isn't it. Oh, look at that! Look at this! Wait, I did look at this, didn't I? Okay, no, I did look at this, and I was like, hey, look, the Black Keep. That's a point of no return. I should go back. That's what happened. That's what happened. I can now say with assurance, that is what happened. I thought that if I went, it would be a bad, so I didn't. That's all. Hello, bird. Would you care for a punch? There's really no reason that punching a stone bird should do 500 damage per hit. It's really not fair to the bird. Hey, Torrent, guess what? Poison Swamp. You know what that means? It means I'm not letting my feet touch the ground. Thank you very much. Oh, no. Look at all those birds. Look at all those birds. Look at them. It's a lot of birds. It's a lot of birds. But I found all of these things. So, immunity? Unity seems good. Oh, I forgot that you have to let it tick down. Man. Man. I mean, sure, I get it, but also, man. Horse weapon. Okay. Hello, birds. How are you? Ow. Please don't. You're right, I should have been doing drive-bys. It's the way to do it. Genuinely, it is. Why fight fair when you can be mobile? And it don't cost nothing. Except your patience. Please don't kill my horse. I know it's annoying. I'm sorry. I like him a lot. Why was I taking so much poison damage? Were those birds doing poison damage to me with their melee attacks? Are they poison death bird things? Grave birds. Just been hanging out in the poison swamp so long that they became intrinsically poisoned? And they can't die to it because they're, you know, not really alive? What is this? I don't think I've seen a statue like this before. Doesn't even look like the grave birds. I wonder what the deal is here. Seems relevant in some fashion, and there's this thing here. But there doesn't seem to be any way to interact with it. Okay. Well, I guess that's fine. Maybe I had to get off my horse to get to it, but I would have to put my feet in the swamp, and I don't want to. Why would I do that? It's poisonous. I got plenty of that where I come from. Hi! I didn't know there were more of you around. How are you? Thank you for the Forager Brood cookbook. He actually has an animation for giving it to me. He's like, here, I wrote this. You should read it. It's pretty good. I think anyway. You should tell me what you think. Opaline pickled liver. What does that do? Resistance to everything? I wonder. Opaline pickled liver. It's not in the tools, it's in the item crafting. Opaline pickled liver. Animal liver pickled in an opaline medicinal solution. Temporarily grants large boost to non-physical damage reduction, greatly improving mitigation of damage imbued with non-physical attributes. The effects of the Forager's Brood's pickled delights are enhanced by the fermentation or rotting of the ingredients. Thank you for that clarification. Though this results in a pungent odor, some come to find the aroma irresistible. Well, good to know. Thank you. Thanks, buddy. You're the best. I don't like that there's all these birds here. I feel like they could kill the forager brood accidentally, and I am not okay with that. So I guess I should murder them. Since, you know, that always lasts for any length of time. Would you just... They are poisonous. They are, in fact, poison birds. They're some sort of subgenre of the grave bird variety, and they got poison all over on them. It's kind of like they've been rolling into poison. Although if I roll into poison, I just get poisoned. I don't cause anybody else to get poisoned, and that hardly seems fair. Man, look at all the birds. Why are there so many birds? I am going to poison if I go over there. I should have my cleanse spell with me, right? I'm pretty sure. Don't I? I sure do. I sure do. There we go. That's better. Burn the poison out. It don't hurt that much. It's fine. Feels good. There we go. Yes, hello. I guess the advantage of these birds is that they don't seem to breathe the black fire, but the trade-off is they're very, very, very poisonous. For mildly amorphous reasons. White flesh mushroom. Okay, thanks. Sorry for walking on your grave. Probably impolite. Gravebird anklets? They're angry. I sold their anklets. Those were ours. We just haven't figured out how to wear them because we're birds. Doesn't mean you can just walk away with them. Don't be ridiculous. This is not how property rules work. They do have poison on the tips of their wings and talons now that I look at them properly. You can tell because it's green. That's how it works. Green equal poison. Ask anybody. What is this? Stone anklets with a tinge of green. One of a set of armor pieces cast in the image of a grave bird. Grave birds are ancient golems created to guard the spirit graves built where all manners of death untimely drift. What about this to you, says Gravebird? There are no wing motifs. There's not even a tail. There's a little droopy thing in front. Let me tell you, Gravebird ain't got no droopy thing in front. This is just a loincloth that you were like, no, it's Gravebirdish. Promise. That's probably more like we made a Gravebird set, but you have to wear pants in order to wear it, so like, I guess these are the pants? What were you expecting? They're birds. They don't wear pants. And, you know, fair enough. They don't. As one non-pants wear to another. I mean, I guess now I do, sort of, don't I? But it's not quite pants. It's different. It's different. It's fine. Do-do-do. Rate my fanfic on AO3. That is a very big poison bar. It's true. More wretched little half-pants, but they shall not be replaced the Pronthoxers. It's true. If I hadn't found the Pronthoxers before this time, I absolutely would have put those on and been like, what do I think? But no. I have found the pants that are for me. These are my pants. They are made for me. Because they're not really pants. They're sort of pants. Wretched little half pants. That's what you were describing the loincloth as. But mine is not really that much less wretched. That's kind of the point. Why are there so many birds here? I mean, because it's a graveyard, I guess. And they're called grave birds, so I guess that tracks. But, like, they're hard to fight on horseback, but the whole place is covered in poison. Because Miyazaki, I know. They're not that hard to fight on horseback. It's just that sometimes I position things wrong, and then suddenly I'm just getting completely murdered by an entire squabble of birds. And it's a bad time for me. Probably they enjoy it, I guess. Wow, yeah, if you look them from behind, they're very poisonous. No, it's because that guy fell down into a swamp. That would do it. The other one looks a lot more blue. The tips of their wings and talons were green because they're walking in a poison swamp. I just didn't realize that it had that sort of effect on their model. Also, there is that one spiky green thing on their, amongst their tail feathers. Is that actually a stinger? Do they have stingers? Because that doesn't seem fair. They're bird. Bird not have sting. I'm pretty sure. And I'm a doctor. Like, I would know, I think. Huh. We seem to have come to the end of the Poison Bird Brigade. Raua Base! That's probably not how it's pronounced. Hello, Jacob Sheep. How are you? You don't need to run. I will not hurt you. You don't need to roll either, but it is pretty cool. Hey, look at Grace! Not sure why I dismounted immediately. I think I just sort of clutched at the button instinctively, and it caused me to run, and that's fine. Ancient Ruins Base. Rau! Apparently. Or so I hear. Well, whether intentionally or no, I have been successfully derailed from the Shadowkeep, and now we're here. And I guess my next mission is probably going to be make my way over here and try and get a map, because, you know, that seems important. Perhaps I'm being too far derailed, but it also seems like Shadowkeep is like a big event in this DLC, yeah? Because that's got to be where Mesmer is, and people keep talking about that guy. And I have to imagine that if you tangle with that guy, you're going to advance the world state whether you want to or not. Although, maybe not. I don't know. It just seems likely. So I'm kind of curious what's going on over here now that I know that I can get there. Is that where I came from? Whoa. Is this part of the Shadowkeep? It is, isn't it? Shadowkeep's a big old place, isn't it? Dang. But I am at the bottom of the ravine, so that's, you know, something. That's something. I'm going to sneeze. Just a second. Excuse me. The rolling sheep will never get old. It's amazing. I love it. Somehow, that's like the most normal thing in Elden Ring. It is. It's super good. I'm really glad they did that. I don't understand why, but I don't need to understand why. It's exceptional that the sheep roll, and I wish that sheep could actually roll, but they can't, and it's fine. I just wonder how that particular conversation went down. It's the best. It's not. Wait. It's very good. Okay. It's very good. Rolling sheep, very good. Particularly given that they gave that one boss the ability to use the sheep ability, and the sheep ability is, of course, the roll. Because why not? It's very good. Anyway. You may note we've come to the end of the stream. Technically, there's a couple minutes left, but like, what am I going to get done in 2 minutes, I ask you? Not much. Mostly ramble in a very tired state. So I may as well just... Since we're out of Grace, it seems like an appropriate place to call it. So I guess next time I'm going to go over there and see what's over that ridge, underneath the bridge. And then probably find the map, and then probably die a whole bunch. That's just sort of how it works. My hat looks weird in this light. It looks like a mushroom. I look like a mushroom. What is... Oh, never mind. I know what that is. That's, what do they call those things? Wandering off in the distance there. That's, Blood Fiend. That was a Blood Fiend. So we're going to have more Blood Fiends, it seems like. So maybe we'll get more Blood Fiend story? Backstory? You know, maybe? Maybe. I don't know. I would be down for that. End of stream is true. Thank you for it. You're welcome, and thank you for coming to the stream. I appreciate your company. It's always pleasant for me. Apologies about the sinus stuff going on today. I'm not sure what that's all about, but, you know, snorting directly into the microphone is always good for everybody, right? You will investigate the bridge ridge? I shall. Blood Fiend. More stompies. Many more stompies. Although I did not notice any vibrations happening in my controller, so I wonder if they fixed the thing where nearby Blood Fiends cause just ridiculous tremors all over the world. Well, then again, they're not fighting anybody, so maybe that's why. Well, in any case, thank you for coming. I hope that the rest of your week goes very pleasantly. This week, Sunday should be just fine. Eventually, there's going to be a gig on Sunday sometime this month. It's towards the end of the month. I can't remember exactly which Sunday it is. I'll probably try and think about doing a Saturday stream that weekend. Or something like that. Anyway, I'll try and be communicative about it, which I know is not my strong suit, but, yeah. For right now, normal schedule. I'll be back on Sunday, so, yeah. Hope the rest of your week goes very smoothly. I hope you're well out there and that all goes according to the way you would have it. And hopefully we'll see you back in a few days, eh? Good night. Oh shoot, the language thing. I can't end the stream until I fix the language thing. There we go. There we go. Fixed it. Bye.